Hello, hello. Oh, I've been on a roll lately, haven't I? Third stream this week. I'm not used to streaming this one, this much. It's weirdly refreshing. How are you all doing? Yes, we are finally back. Yes, it is time to kill Grandpa. Precisely. We are back.
Oh, hi.
With some more HSR. Also, hello there, Time Lord. Thank you for the check-in. After our little idle break yesterday, still a little mad at myself because the setup just didn't go as well as I wanted to, so the stream was cut a little bit short because of hand cramps. But hopefully, I'll have something figured out soon that'll, you know, fix that issue somewhat, and then we can, you know, check in on Hololive Dreams on occasion. But for now, we have two other things, well, technically three things ahead of us. Number one. Bada bing, bada boom. We have obtained the Naked Man, because the collab actually went live today. The Fate crossover is finally live, so we get both Gilgamesh. Oh, didn't know he actually comes with weekly materials too. That's convenient, actually. Hold on. There we go. That's one thing down. And secondly... Hold on. There we go. Now he actually has a voice. We do also have Win to pull for. Why? When did I turn bold? Hold on. Nobody redeemed the bold. No, I fat fingered the shortcut. There we go. The spirit of Gilgamesh was so powerful. He just whipped my hair clean off, apparently. Tore off my bloody scalp, he did. Yeah, not sure if we're gonna pull for Win immediately, actually. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's just fuel the crippling gambling addiction, shall we? Let's just fuel the crippling gambling addiction. Although, just a heads up, yes, I am now pulling for the Fate character trademark. But I'm probably not going to be streaming the Fate collab. Purely because I simply don't know anything about Fate. I wouldn't be able to provide any, like, insight for the references being made, or, like, you know, what's actually going down here, and, like, how accurately the characters are being portrayed and all that jazz. I just wouldn't be able to catch any of that. So my recommendation would be to catch the Fate collab on another streamer who might be a little bit more familiar with Fate. I believe that Fi is probably gonna stream it, and I think he's into Fate. Pandagiri is also, well, she knows she definitely knows more about Fate than I do, so she would also be a candidate. And I'm not sure, I think Wapsi kind of fell out of HSR pretty early, so I don't think he's gonna be streaming this. But like, Fi and Giri, if you've been watching me a while, you should know them by now, because I fairly regularly wade into them. Those two would probably be my recommendation if you'd like to watch the stream with the Fate content. Do it for the blink, 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 blink furiously. Yeah, sure, that's fun, but like, again, I wouldn't be able to offer anything of substance to the Fate collab. Also, we're at 60 pulls now. Nice, one more 10 pull and we got the Gil Light code at least. Let's just get the gill light cone then, shall we? Oh, this is, that's actually kind of a spicy light cone, good lord. Right, also I think it's pretty generalist, actually, now that I'm reading it. Just attack and energy regen. And then, like, bonus damage based on how much energy you spend? Huh. That actually is a pretty good, like, generalist light cone. We'll be taking it then. Lovely. And now we get to win as well, shall we? Because I would never lose a 50. Surely. Surely, the fate banner would not forsake me a second time. It was such an ordeal trying to get Saber back when the fate banners first rolled around. Surely wouldn't forsake me this time. Thank you, I appreciate it. Which is the how many's 50-50 win in a row now? Anybody still keeping count? Let me check. We are at... I started winning from Yaoguang, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 8th one 50-50. I haven't lost a single 50-50 since the Plan Arcadia launch. Yes, fill the chat with sobs. Look upon my luck and despair. Hold on. I gotta share that one real quick with some people. Ouch! Okay, fair, I do deserve that one, but... I gotta gloat a little to some people, so let me have this real quick. Let me have this real quick. There are some people that are gonna be very upset with me, and I gotta rage bait. I gotta rage bait. Oh, they're gonna be so fucking mad at me. They're gonna be so fucking mad at me. And I'm gonna be delighted by that fact. Wonderful. I can't wait for my Discord inbox to explode. And like probably like my like a package that's gonna be sent to me very soon. Like I fully expect like a letter bomb or something in my mailbox for this one. Anyway, it's still very funny to me that they've just been standing here now. Like they really just ended the last patch mid-quest, didn't they? Make it just a bomb. Honestly, also valid. I'm gonna get crucified. Jesus Christ. One more. Gonna annoy one more person. There we go. Anyway, Graphia. I'm actually shocked she survived that one. Like, I was fully expecting, oh, she's an NPC. She's just gonna get murdered. But no, she's still here.
Sat Pramod said he was meeting a genuine nameless.
Yeah, Himiko's in trouble. We figured that much out already.
Himiko, she's in trouble.
Yep.
If that meanie can copy and paste himself anywhere, then it's not just the Astral Express that's in trouble.
The husk is growing agitated.
I'll open an escape path for you from the canvas world to reality.
So he was side waiting. What about you though? Are you just gonna stay here?
I'll stay in the canvas world to repair the seal and quell the remains of the veracity.
Apologies. Pursuant to a comprehensive extrapolation process, the conclusion, your projected success rate is less than 3%.
Way to waste morale, Pearl.
Is this...
Does anyone hear me?
I knew you'd follow us, but your timing is way too impeccable.
I observed an intense energy reaction burst from the world in canvas. Locking onto your coordinates was then a straightforward matter. Meanwhile, similar energy signals have also appeared in multiple locations across plane Arcadia. Their eigenvalues match the data recorded by the IPC during the Amphorius crisis.
Eigenvalues?
Conclusion. Lord Ravager, a sought Pramod, has
Oh,
appeared in multiple
probably just a
locations
term
concurrently.
for like the specific energy reading of a Lord Ravager.
Is this some kind of trick? Wait, everybody knows that meanie can take any form he chooses. How do I know you're the real Pearl?
It's so funny that she just calls him meanie. That's like such a soft term for someone so menacing.
The real Pearl? Confusion. Ether hacker. Is there some sort of word game underway?
How's the situation with Himiko?
Coordinates. Graphia Academy. Image data shows a conflict broke out
Mom,
between Miss
please be
Himiko
okay.
and an entity suspected
Mom.
to be Pramod.
Mom.
Almost simultaneously, a gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed centering on those exact coordinates.
Is the Express affected?
Coordinates. Perdido Station. The Express is intact.
Very specific choice of words there.
Coordinates. World's End Tavern. March 7th and Asheville have evacuated. All communications are stable, and they are in no immediate danger. Coordinates. Abandoned station. Contact with General Yao Guang, Don Hung, and Mr. Yang now
Oh god.
lost. The last intercepted signal indicates another shift in the domain's spatial structure.
Darn it.
Organic beings. Please filter out interference from emotion variables. Proposal. Immediately escort Graphia to Pearl Tower.
What are you planning to do?
There is insufficient time to engage in simultaneous individual fights. I shall launch the
Oh god, she's glitching.
long had on standby. I will ask Master Graphia to reenact the world in canvas ceremony once more. I'm aware discussing a deal right now.
Oh god, this is...
Inopportune, but place your trust in me, Ether Hacker.
Can you not game?
Upon which a deal between us can be struck.
This is actually kind of hard on the ears.
Time is decreasing. I am experiencing difficulty predicting the success rate of the contingency plan.
Like, it's fine for a short while, but now I'm starting to think just my fucking audio driver's glitched. Is this supposed to be this way for this long?
Oh, disconnected.
Okay, good.
This deal is mine. I don't want to drag anyone else into it.
It's okay, little girl. As things stand, that Intellitron lady's plan might be our only hope for salvation.
She's your super duper biggest #1 fan, all right.
Surprised she let that
You
one
in
go.
all her electric dreams. But I want to say this first.
Yui.
Thing with your fancy canvas world seal? Those IPC losers tore it.
And that's exactly why we need her power. I'll paint a path through the artwork I left behind 1,000 years ago. Lend me a hand, little girl.
Do I have to paint too? Because my painting is usually kind of rough.
Yeah, we can tell.
That roughness is exactly what we need. We're not painting in reality. On the contrary, we are tearing open a rift.
Yes, ma'am.
It is done.
How about you, Blady? Anything to say? Blade gazed quietly at the octopus mask. Oh, he's holding it. The mask once belonged to Shuhu, but with Shuhu now imprisoned within Blade's body, the title of a supplicant was naturally passed on to him. It's just that Blade looks a bit disgusted. As a craftsman, perhaps he's reflecting on how to use his own aesthetics to revamp the octopus mask. He just thinks it's a bit ugly.
Let's go. Your friends on the Express need you.
Well, mostly Himiko needs me right now, but I'm not sure if I can help her currently. She's probably currently engaged in a giant mecha battle against the Dice Man. Speak of the devil.
Mechatron Phantom. Is that the secret weapon you used to defeat
Such a cool design still.
death 15 years ago?
I already started rambling about this last time, but Assad Pramad is such a cool villain design.
Looks like you have a ways to go still. But to think you actually recreated it. My darling fake daughter. You truly are a fascinating being.
So the father, who was with her since she was 6, guiding her to reach the stars, that was you all along? A Lord Ravager?
I'm still wondering mostly like why? Why go through all this effort to send someone on the journey with the Express again? Because he technically already won. He already tore down the Express once. Why send it on a journey again?
Telling her about the wonders of the cosmos at bedtime? Awkwardly trying to calm her when she was crying? Was all of that just an act? Just to play some sick joke?
You look genuinely heartbroken. Have you been playing Himiko for so long that you feel you really are her? Or did you obtain her memories before she died? Daddy has long had this habit of pouring all my emotion into my work. I always take time to study a planet before I apply the final brushstroke of destruction to it. Much like admiring the brushstrokes of an artwork, I too experience life alongside the living beings of a planet. Then, I slowly visualize how I would paint that world into my vision of hell. I must admit, in Ahatopia, I subconsciously did a few unnecessary things. Well, more than a few, but it's exactly this extra bit of effort that allowed me to create masterpieces I never dreamed of. Watching you struggle, grow, and never give up hope. It gave me unparalleled joy.
Oh, you fucking twisted fuck.
Just masterpieces, huh? I see. Thank you, Mr. Assad Pramad.
Oh?
Thank you for placing me on the path of the Trailblaze. Thank you for acting for so long. And thank you for the adventure stories at bedtime. As Ryusuke, you introduced me to stargazing. And so I learned to look up. You told me the Astral Express was real, igniting my obsession with finding it. You sowed a false seed, but I nurtured it in my heart, and it sprouted into a desire for trailblazing. The path you paved with lies is true to my companions and me. It has brought us here. And now, I will stop you and shatter your meticulously woven elation.
Interesting. So very interesting. Navigator, you never fail to surprise me. How quickly you dusted yourself off. How quickly you spring into a counterattack. Patricide, they say, is the first step of growth.
Who says that? That seems fairly drastic.
Next. I look forward to it.
Patricide? On whom? My father? Or the monster in front of me wearing his face as a mask? All I will do is rip off that mask. I believe my true father's spirit is up there right now, watching on with delight. And this grand entrance. Isn't it a bit much if all you came to do is watch me grow? Why are you really here? To join the Phantasmoon Games?
Bingo! I can feel it. The tides of panicked wish power, impatient to swarm me.
But the 8 masks already have their owners. How exactly are you?
I'm sure everyone watching is as confused as Miss Himiko.
It isn't gonna be like he's also,
have already been determined. How would an unsought guest like me find a place in this yonic ceremony?
He isn't gonna be like, turns out he's also Evanescence or something now, is he?
Ding dong! Recall! At the beginning of our story, our lady referee got a bit creative with the rules and drew a mask for the protagonist. So, the rightful mask of elation, the one discarded for a fake. Whose hands did it fall into? The answer is right in front of you.
Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry about that one.
How will a Lord Ravager win this game?
But fucking...
It's simple. What I'll be promoting isn't a miracle. But the price tag you ignored. As you enjoyed the miracle.
Oh god! Well, everything's gone to shit.
Arcadia, what did you do?
Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. They revel in the moment, carefree, as if it were the night before Arcadia was set to be destroyed.
I'm sorry, it's very funny that, why were the people on the street taking pictures with him? He announced himself as a Lord Ravager. Why would you do that? That's the equivalent of the gates of hell opening up, Satan himself stepping forward and being like, hello party people, I'm gonna end the universe now, and people just line up for a selfie? I'd have different priorities, like, you know, hugging my loved one. You know, people would do this though, fair enough, I suppose.
Since they believe so fervently, then they deserve nothing less than this fate. To become flecks of crimson ink upon this apocalyptic landscape of the demon capital.
Lunatic.
It took you long enough to figure that one out.
Destruction is more attractive to morbid curiosity than creation is. But the artwork will not disappear. Even if it is defaced or lacerated, it will always live on. As long as there is someone to remember it. It will...
Pity.
Sorry.
None of you will get the time to repaint it. I will lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing. You will be helpless.
Quite a troublesome one.
According to eyewitness accounts, an entity suspected to be Assad Pramod appeared simultaneously in multiple locations, including Gotham City and Vehicle City, instantly causing massive destruction for unknown reasons.
Is he just gonna ignore the 8-player rule? Will the Department of Operation Defense approve his participation? Speaking of which, what exactly has the Department of Operation Defense been defending?
Back-end data shows the online buzz surrounding tags like #Assad Pramod and #Lord Ravager is intensifying. This also means Assad Pramod will gain a massive amount of wish power.
Again, I also wouldn't necessarily be tweeting out #Satan.
We will continue to follow this story. We urge our viewers with any leads on Assad Pramod's whereabouts to contact us immediately.
Oh dear.
Okay, did the teleporter spit us out in the wrong place?
More everywhere is the wrong place now, I'm afraid, Wolfie.
How long were we even gone? Is this place still the same plain Arcadia as before?
There's no mistake. This is reality. The real Ahatopia.
Where's Himiko?
Static crackles through the phone, nothing but white noise in the dead tone. The ominous interference sets your nerves on edge.
It's not just the comms. Plain Arcadia's coordinate data is all over the place, too.
The
Where's
fact that we
Prolog's
immediately
tower?
start reaching out for Himiko, my heart.
Space. It doesn't follow the laws of physics at all.
It looks exactly like 1,000 years ago, when the Legion tore the sky open. Assad Pramod finally got tired of just watching. The opportunity he's been waiting for has finally arrived. The world in canvas. No point in trapping the Veracity Husk anymore.
If Assad Pramod is so powerful, couldn't he just destroy this place and be done? Why bother joining the Phantasmoon games?
So there's a further condition required to truly awaken it. That dead yet indestructible husk slumbering for countless ages.
He has to win to break the seal.
A massive amount of wish power activates the husk. As it happens, the winner of the games will be the supplicant with the highest accumulated wish power.
Exploiting the game's rules to win Aha's power, only to serve as the final offering to feed the Veracity.
Assad Pramod himself wants to serve up the Phantasmoon games to the Veracity on a plate.
Just thinking about how winner takes all is meant literally in the games gives me the chills.
Would Aha really just sit back and let all this happen?
I mean, he has so far. God of games won't allow the rules to be broken.
Aha's thoughts on this are one thing. But what the gods won't do, humanity must.
I'm not sure if Aha could do something about it, because, you know, stopping the fun in quotation marks wouldn't be very elating now, would it?
Just like before, we must stop Assad Pramod and rally all the power we can.
Nameless will do everything in our power.
The Nameless would never just stand idly by.
Cool. Count me in. Either way, I don't want my game ending to be me in the belly of a Leviathan.
And I just got out of that maw. I don't intend to go back in anytime soon.
I know you got important things to deal with right now, but I'm more worried about Himiko.
Let me try. Initiating all channel scans.
Where's my mom?
Bad news. The whole academy is dark. In other words, besides us, there isn't a single living soul here.
No one person.
Where are the students? The teachers?
Don't be so negative. Maybe your boss lady evacuated them.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. Let us walk a bit farther ahead. The answer might be there.
We just immediately...
Where are you?
Oh, my heart.
There is a scent of the abundance. What are those veins of light stretching out from the Phantom Moon?
Here, Himiko, you can calm down now.
This fissure sure looks like the mouth of the Veracity.
Picture? Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, fair, I see it. Yeah, okay. Makes sense now. Vanessa!
Come here.
Is that a
Little raccoon. I knew you'd find me. Just like you found her, Graphia. It's been a while.
Evanesia. I've painted you countless times. For thousands of years. But nothing compares to seeing you here. In this moment.
Yui!
It's truly wonderful seeing you again. And it's thanks to her.
Vanessa just can never... Vanessa can never help
I heard
herself.
you're looking for Hemacat, yes?
Is she okay?
I can't pinpoint her exact location, but I can still sense her life force. She's likely doing fine.
Oh, well, you know, as fine as she can be given the circumstance.
That's good. You don't look too good.
Now this is a first. The sacred tree of abundance. So withered.
Maintaining a shattered reality always comes at a cost. I had to temporarily borrow this painting to materialize. I know you, and the little one behind you. So the baseball raccoon's frenemies, the star catchers, have
Star
showed up
catch.
too.
Cute.
What exactly happened here?
Asat Pramod completed his roll call and made the miracle happen. He brought the end of the world.
Yeah, that's gonna catch attention.
And are you going to do something about it? Being an arbitrator?
My apologies. I have more pressing matters to attend to at present.
What could be more pressing than the end of the world, Evanesia? With all due respect.
The end is here. And the lands are disintegrating and shattering. I have to hold tightly to its remains.
Ah, okay, fair
I
enough.
must fulfill my duty as the Panarch Elwood. I must
Preventing
preserve the
that.
life of this world.
Touché.
How tragic. As if the world was back in that age when all things were reduced to cinders.
I'm sorry, Evanesia.
You could have led with that.
Protect the world in canvas.
No, you did it, Graphia. You hid the world inside the painting. You left behind a glimmer of hope. 1,000 years later. And the hope we've been waiting for has finally arrived. New Nameless, and those willing to save this world have returned once again. We don't have long. It's a race against time to stop Asat Pramod. What I sense of Asat Pramod's apocalypse is impermanence, like an unstable future.
No permanence, impermanence is a
But
new
if
one.
no one stops it, then it will become real.
Are you saying that Mimi has the power to manipulate time? No wonder my attacks missed every single time we fought. That cheating jerk.
Time powers? How's that even fair?
We still have a sliver of opportunity before the dust settles. The die is still in the air. We still have a chance to snatch it, roll a different number, and shape the future into something else.
Net 20, baby.
Evanesia.
Vanessa.
It seems I am still not so great at multitasking, but I know the final page of the story hasn't been turned yet. Little raccoon, I can sense it. Your express friends are unharmed. They're just scattered all over.
So basically the plot is gonna be just gathering up everyone so we can then murder Assad.
Follow the roots of the arbor. Find Hemacat. Find your companions. I know you always have something up your sleeve.
And just assemble.
Protagonist.
She's gone.
What a shame. Reunited after 1,000 years. And we can't even catch up properly.
We could catch up probably after. I won't let Evanescia down.
The clock is ticking. Let's get moving. I'll find Himiko, locate the rest of the crew, and teach Asat Pramod a lesson.
Let's follow those faint threads of golden
Ideally
light.
in that order, but like...
They're an extension of Evanescia's life force, and the beacon she was able to leave us. Following it will take us exactly where we need to go.
As long as all 3 boxes are ticked by the end of this, I'll be fine. Oh, I found Welt already. There he is.
Didn't you say there wouldn't be any other signs of life?
Do these
What
things
the
even
fuck
count
is
as
that?
life forms?
That thing has to die. What the fuck is that? Ow! What the fuck? Comediologist. All of them will always attack together. That's an interesting enemy type.
Or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I haven't seen them before, actually.
Time for some hardship.
There you go. My same reaction to the spiders are in the
these
wall
monsters
2
are
inches from my
interfering with the secret
face. Oh
trade
god.
network. Evanesia's roots are guiding us?
What's off about this painting?
Someone might have left something on it.
Oh god.
Lock you inside another painting. Place you at the start of the lie that is trailblazing, and you will be helpless.
Himiko!
Is this the navigator you've been looking for?
She looks familiar, doesn't she?
She left a single stroke on the canvas. A record of the final moments of her standoff with Asat Pramod. She was very brave.
She's your descendant and the greatest navigator.
She is your descendant. And for me, the most amazing express navigator.
And basically our mom.
My descendant? You're saying one of my descendants became the navigator of the Astral Express?
Well, technically speaking, your descendant died and created an imaginary based on herself that absorbed her memories, that then became the navigator of the Astral Express. It sounds more complicated than it is.
Thank you for telling me this. I feel like 1,000 years of waiting has finally been rewarded.
Do you still want to keep testing me, Asat Pramod? Since the Expresses returned to Plain Arcadia, you've been constantly picking at me over what happened 15 years ago. You've had countless chances to kill me all this time. But you didn't show your true colors until I exposed you. Asat Pramod, what exactly are you wary of?
You could always see it as fatherly concern.
I don't think that's the route they're gonna go. But imagine if the reason Asad loses is because he cannot destroy Himiko out of like a semblance of fatherly love. And that like causes him to lose the path of destruction and like starts taking away his powers and everything.
Do Lord Ravagers even have human emotions?
Would be interesting. Don't think that's gonna be the direction though. Asad doesn't seem like the kind of character for that.
Enraged. I understand humans. The very targets of our destruction better than my colleagues. I even get herniated discs and tendinitis.
Aren't you a Lord Ravager?
Does the power of destruction include the ability to cure tendinitis?
Probably not, unfortunately.
Now, as I was saying, child, you are absolutely right. that I am full of curiosity about you.
Assad is just Ligus but funny, which is unfortunate for me considering how much I enjoyed Ligus.
What exactly happened to you and Himiko that night 15 years ago?
We're just gonna end up like getting his hat or something as a cosmetic down the line.
You were surprised too, weren't you? Your dicey head probably exploded with questions the moment that Iron Giant Pagana's legacy appeared.
What's you talking about? What's Pagana's legacy?
Your curiosity can't stand the existence of questions. If you don't solve them, the unknown becomes an obstacle to your plans and wipes the smile off your face. You say you understand humans, Assad Pramad, but you do not. At all. I didn't run away that night. We didn't run. My companions on the Express, the friends I respect, wouldn't run either. Even if the Navigator weren't around, they would still ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Yeah, but we prefer the Navigator to be around. Is she hinting at something?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon.
Are we just going to run over Assad Pramad?
Are these clues Himiko left for us?
I mean, it worked wonders before on both like Sunday and Iron Tomb, so you might as well do it again.
Himiko must have had a reason for saying that. I need to calm down.
Worked on many people, exactly. Can't just run him over.
You will learn of the secret from 15 years ago soon enough. But you must submit to my interrogation too. Assad Pramad, do you accept this challenge?
Spoiler, it works again in Fate. Lovely. I hope the Fate story is better this time. I recall the last one being a bit of a hot mess.
You've extended such an open invitation.
Can't be Great
Wouldn't
Britain?
It be rude of me to refuse. Those who shrink from a challenge do not deserve the reward.
Oh, my bad.
Both for you and for me.
Uh-oh.
You've been watching us for quite a while now.
Oh dear. Hello?
Dear audience, have you been enjoying our little show?
Hey, Grandpa.
Himiko!
Surely you are not about to cry. How exquisitely touching. The forebear of artists graces the academy that bears her name. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. In my capacity as the Dean, it surprises me that you have not been consumed by madness.
Sorry, I'm just wondering, if Assad Pramad gives you a hand job with like his head, does that count as oral or a hand job? Like, does it count as giving head or hand? Because it's technically both. Sorry.
You must be disappointed, Assad Pramad.
Yeah, I would also be disappointed after that question. I am unsubbing. You aren't even subscribed.
Just the opposite.
I got a negative sub now. See, he would apparently be satisfied with a hadn't job. That's what we'd call it.
Pick you off one by one. I'd like to play the spectator too. See you in action.
And you take Himiko.
Where did you take Himiko?
Where did I take her? She challenged me, and I gladly accepted. Nothing more. Child, be sure you don't fail the request she left behind. Ha! This is also my challenge to you. I hope you enjoy the apocalypse.
I don't think I do. That tends to be bad for your health, man. I don't know what to tell you.
We're not done here.
Meanie dice.
You've shown us your tricks, but you haven't seen mine. Lady?
The time of the sword has arrived. The tempered sword now thirsts for blood. To sharpen its blade, you won't be playing alone, Silver Wolf.
That's right! Yes! Finally, the game gets interesting.
Oh, hey! Yeah, I did see the new mask. Looked fancy. Also, just a normal-ass Void Ranger. Wow, we haven't seen, like, the basic fucking Void Ranger enemies since... Well, since the start of the game, I think. I think the last time we saw them, like, in lore, was all the way back at Herta Space Station. So it's kind of nostalgic to see them again.
Tempered 1,000 times.
We are the Trailblaze!
Dum 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 dum. Probably a little overkill for just basic enemies. Yeah, look. Normal fucking Void Rangers. Aren't they cute? Didn't think they were still around.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Purgatory takeover! Connect more worlds!
He's gone. Cowardly rat.
Is it just my imagination? Or was this Asat Pramod way less sneaky than the one we faced in the world in Canvas?
I mean, he doesn't have to be sneaky anymore. Didn't want to come near us.
Asat Pramod isn't the type of opponent to shy away from a fight.
My player intuition says the reason that meanie dice is avoiding us has something to do with the truth about his abilities. It's like Evanescia said. He can pull off some kind of trick that messes with time. Uncovering the truth about his abilities might just be the way we
Maybe
end
he
this
can
apocalypse.
only...
But who has time to figure that out right now?
Maybe he can only see so many futures, and like his futures are currently already occupied with other things, so he didn't have the capacity left to calculate ours.
I'd die before agreeing with the IPC, but Pearl is right. Escorting Graphia to Perlux Tower is the most logical choice right now. What do you say,
I want to find Himiko, but Danhang and the others are missing too.
Yeah. Okay. Right now, the most important thing.
He's so stressed out.
Task.
He wasn't even this distraught during Amphorius.
I'm still really worried about her. And about losing contact with Danhang and Welt.
I will go to that abandoned station and find them.
I just picture Danhang like, God, this couldn't be any worse, and then Blade just going, hello, and then just, ah!
Blady?
Don't worry about me, Silverwolf.
No, I just wanted to say something before you go. It's good to have you back.
Aww, bless. Need to pull myself together too.
Thank you, Blady. I need to stop letting my imagination get the better of me.
It's interesting how, like, close and familiar Stal now is with all the Stalwon hunters. Again, with the whole, like, family dynamics between them. You know, I wonder if they're, like, starting to feel strangely nostalgic.
It's time I did what I need to do. Carry out Himiko's wishes.
And bring death to our grandpa. Goodbye to Silverwolf. Where? Oh, here.
Blady, can you really find that abandoned station with these messy coordinates? all by yourself?
I'll simply cut down anything that tries to get in my way.
That's one way to go about it.
That's not what I was asking. Just please install this travel navigation software I specially made for you, okay?
Use Google Maps, Dad, please.
Have you forgotten? In the past, no matter where Dan Heng fled, I always found him.
Are you trying to be reassuring or concerning?
What about you? Are you still worried about your companions from the Express?
Slightly more worried now. Of course.
Fear not. I, Miss Dependable, will handle navigation for you.
Thank you, Silverwolf.
Bless. How about you, Graphia?
Seeing all these young warriors so united in their efforts brings back quite a few old memories.
Let's hope this one has a better ending, though.
Thank you, young Nameless. If we win and grasp a future for ourselves, I'd like to meet that navigator who shares my bloodline. Farewell for now, Nameless.
He'd be delighted, I bet. Oh, good lord. Well, you're finally back.
Ignite the engines. Gather our companions. When the phantasm appears.
When you feel like you have to tear down a wall just to breathe, maybe try shifting the perspective. I think that's it. Lightning will strike at random intervals. Watch out for the flashing light signal right before a lightning strike. Oh dear. Where's this one? Oh, okay, I fucked it up. Oh well. I'm gonna find that trailer just another time. Love that some of the Wisp are being consumed as fuel. Oh dear lord, they're dying. Oh no, it's quiet. So I wanted to see what happens when they get struck by lightning themselves. Who? All the optional stuff, we gotta find Himiko.
Stay calm. First, I need to find the Express and ignite the engine.
Oh dear.
The whole world has changed. How do I find Perdido Station now?
Help! Don't come any closer!
What on earth is happening here?
And just death unprecedented.
Give me your wish power!
Oh god, imagine they are turning on everyone.
Seems I might need to go over there and help.
Have these guys gone mad?
Yes, actually. Oh god, lightning is also striking here.
Run for your life!
No harm in trying.
Set forth!
Time to save some civilians.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Tempered 1,000 times. You'll sharpen my blade.
Purgatory, take hold!
Sorry for contrast. Huh, I'm scared.
Stay put!
Oh. The battlefield changed.
We are the Light up the cosmic net!
Bomb! This is so overkill for the basic enemies. It's so funny.
Calm
Hello.
down. Steady breaths. I've got you. You're safe now.
Thank you! Are you...
It's important we save civilians. Because that's gonna generate wish power for us.
It's the Astral Express hero! We are saved!
We need to literally fight this with hope. What exactly happened
I
here?
have no idea. One moment, everything was normal. And within the blink of an eye, every screen, every phone, every billboard were all filled with that dice-faced monster. He said he came to declare something.
And efficient, we need to live stream outside. True, I don't think people are currently watching live streams though.
And then the ground suddenly opened up, and the buildings collapsed like they were just building blocks. And there was rubble everywhere. Then the sky turned dark, and all these people just disappeared.
What's wrong with those imagining?
It's like Polish and the Herald of Death all over again. Don't tell me he's still alive somehow.
No, that one's taken care of.
Does anyone know what's going on at Perdido Station? Is the Astral Express there?
Oh, wait. I just remembered. When everything started, a crow flying overhead was calling for everyone to retreat to Perdido Station.
Don't
Hey.
crows usually call out call ord?
Sunday's taken care of, Pinks.
Seriously? Is this really the time?
A talking bird? That has to be Sunday. What a relief. The Express is safe and sound.
Perfect, time to head over to Perdido Station. Retreat with the others. Don't stop.
You'll come and save us, right? We're all waiting.
I'll find the Express
Doing my best.
and evacuate everyone safely. Looks like we'll catch up with Sunday's bird pretty soon.
What if I just do this?
Door, my house, all gone. Stand, guys, look.
Everyone behind me!
Yeah, that should make it a lot easier. That one is a cutscene though. Can't skip that one.
Do not fear! Get
Cinderborn!
Cinderborn! Never backs down!
My man! He's here! He's saving the world!
Oh, it's the Daybreak Warrior! He's going to cast his ultimate!
Hey kid, that's just a show, okay? Make believe. Look around you. We're all going to die here.
Way to waste the morale of a kid! What the fuck?
Just get behind me!
We meet again, Cinderborn!
Senior? It's you! This is awesome.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Hope has arrived. Aw, sad we don't actually get to fight alongside him or something.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Connect more worlds!
Mark! Oh, that's cute.
Seems like we'll have to do this together.
I love that she just pops in with her all. That's sweet. That's sweet.
Yoo-hoo, gray hair! Need a little outside support from the tavern?
Hi, Sparksy. Yes, please.
Oh, Magnus is here too? How you doing there, kid?
Hello, kid. How are you doing? This is the man who consumed your friends. How are you holding up?
Mr. Ashvale? Oh, I'm fine. Just relieved to have my senior and everyone else here.
Fuck you, Sparksy. That seems a bit aggressive. I assume she got up to shenanigans during the Fate collab again. Glad you guys are okay.
We just finished handling an issue at the tavern, only to walk right into this crazy commotion.
Gray hair. You've had Plain Arcadia's top streamer waiting on you hand and foot for so long. How about you keep your promise? Where's my mask?
I lost it. Oh, here. Take it. We're gonna need you.
Sure. But I was hoping you could help me with one more little thing.
You know, the clear end of the world and the doom surrounding us all as we speak.
I figured you'd start bargaining. Since when did our deal include this many add-ons? Of course, saving people is great and all. But first, we've got to get rid of that thing.
That's the idea.
Come on, play with me. Forever together.
Oh dear.
So, that purple light bulb thing is what made those Imagine snap?
Is this gonna be like the boss fight against the Helio boss back in the day?
Exactly. Those pulses it's sending out are driving people into panic. If we don't take it down, anyone we help will just fall under its influence again.
Cinderball, no!
It felt like something was drilling into my head just now.
Not my boy!
You'd think seeing the sky being torn open during the apocalypse would be much more panic-inducing.
Hey, snap out of it. We're talking about real danger here.
They realized.
All right, buckle up, buttercups. This giant device here is a mega panic signal transmitter. The more you freak out, the stronger it gets. If you let it scare you, you've already lost. Capiche?
You know, easier said than done when the world is crumbling around you as you speak, as a demonic face, like, screams at you maniacally. Apparently they can just manage that.
You're not here to play with me at all. Dusty, dusty people.
Oh dear.
The moon has nearly landed.
Okay, that's a lot less menacing than I expected.
No more pain.
They're kind of just standing there menacingly.
When these people saw you, they felt the joy of survival. And that joy, that's true proof of being alive. These people should thank me for bringing them true elation. Come here, let's play.
Oh dear, what are they doing?
Seeing as you honored your promise and returned the mask, Gray Hair, I'll help you out one last time.
Right, if we infect them with the Sparksy virus, we can just have Sparksy take care of things. Sure. That could work. Fight one mind virus with another.
Temporarily suppress the contamination. Then it's your turn, Gray Hair. Go!
Ow.
Let's give our friend a taste.
Ow. There's so much lightning. Fucking health bar. Lightning also chase trailblaze them on a detonate upon a board. Oh god, it's gonna turn even more chaotic, isn't it? Oh dear. I can just shoot them. Die, die, die. It keeps shrinking too. Oh god. Better we charge. Big beam attack! Wonderful! Oh no. I feel a little bad for it now.
That monstrous moon is gone. Huh. All that laughter. Now just look how miserable you are. So, the Imagine spreading panic is actually a coward too. How pathetic.
That's usually how it goes.
Why does this kind of feel like picking on a little kid?
At least March feels it too.
I just now... What happened to me?
Don't worry about it.
I do all this?
You did it, Senior! Everyone has regained their senses. Mr. Ashvale?
Nicely done, Magnus. With the world crumbling around them, it must mean a lot for kids to see their heroes step in and save the day.
Thank you, Mr. Ashvale, but could we change the subject? It's kind of embarrassing.
We are also still in the middle of the crisis, so save the praise for after.
No idea where Mr. N is right now. I wonder if he's safe.
So how did the tavern investigation go?
That's right. We were ambushed by an individual claiming to be Assad Pramod.
Fortunately, the chivalrous Sparksicle generously came to our aid. I then proposed an idea. Between us, we exploited our knowledge of the tavern's complex layout to corner him into a room of our choosing. Locked it. Then, we tossed that room and Assad Pramod into the Star of Saduni Rama and burned him to ashes.
Sparksy burned the Lord Ravager?
Don't doubt it. It's even more authentic than Pearl. But compared to what we should expect from a Lord Ravager, our fellow was more like an illusion. Rather a counterfeit double used to divert attention.
Maybe he like took over normal people or something? Encountered Assad Pramod too.
Silverwolf and I also encountered Assad Pramod. Even Himiko. She encountered him at the academy.
What? So, Himiko...
Don't worry. Himiko has a plan. She wants us to start up the Express and gather everyone.
The path to Perdido Station should be clear now. Well then, Sparksicle will be on her way.
Are you not gonna keep helping, please?
Coming with us? All that neat, coordinated action? Not Sparksicle style. I'm more a one-girl show.
Still have something that I might need your help with.
I'd like for you to open the tavern doors, so that civilians with nowhere to go at least have a place to stay.
Ugh, gray hair, you really love putting people on the spot. So what? We repurpose the world's end tavern into some kind of bunker?
That actually sounds like an excellent plan. That place is rather secure after all.
That place isn't open to just anyone. Besides, given the situation, even hiding there might not be safe.
Gonna be safer than hanging out here, though.
Fools do find joy in chaos. I doubt such utter sweeping destruction is the sort of amusement your kind wants to see.
For the older generation of fools, yes. But we're in a different time. Most young masked fools would lock those tavern doors tightly. So, gray hair, you really need my help?
Please.
Fine. I suppose I can spare a little kindness.
Sometimes you just gotta ask nicely.
I need to first take these sparks heads to the tavern. Then, gray hair, I might think about your proposal. Just look. This isn't the old Sparksy anymore. At this rate, I might even be able to compete with you for the title in the Fantasmoon Games.
Honestly, at this point, sure, take it. I just don't want Assad to win.
That's the spirit. Let's see who saves the most people, okay? With Sparksy's mask on, they've basically earned a ticket into the tavern. Don't worry. While Sparksicle is here, no Sparkshead that loves me is getting left behind. Quick, look over there.
And they say being a VTuber sim won't do anything for you. Apparently, it can save your life when the apocalypse comes.
Sunday, can you hear me?
Oh dear.
Miss March?
Oh, thank God.
Finally! We've been
The Imaginae at Perdido Station were restless, but just now they suddenly calmed down. I figured you must have done something. My tuning services are no longer required for the restoration of sanity. I can now fully focus on guiding the birds your way.
You're lucky you're here.
Thanks to you, Sonny. We at least have a safe place in these apocalyptic times.
I love the fact that everyone calls him Sonny now.
That is my duty. Admittedly, present circumstances are far more dangerous than
And
I
he just
anticipated.
accepted that nickname without any protest.
Danger's been a constant companion on this path.
It's not that much further to Perdido Station. Come on, let's go meet up with Sunday.
I was worried at the start that it'd be like a Black Swan situation where he just follows us around for a while, but nah. Pretty sure at this point Sunday is just meant. Sunday is just here to stay. I'm happy about that. Oh dear. Ooh, readable.
That sounded like... Is that Thunder Coil? Thunder Coil?
Oh dear, yeah, that's gonna pause it. That explains all the lightning constantly, actually. Holy fuck! Oh, hell no! Oh, fuck me! He turned into fucking Godzilla!
Your poor navigator believes you can turn the tide, defeat me, and keep the star rail moving forward.
That's the idea, yes?
I wonder, Trailblazer, can you do all that?
I always can, because I'm a garbage can enjoyer. Haha. Hee hee.
I might as well reveal a secret to you. As a reward of sorts. The navigator you place so much faith in is nothing more than a thief assuming the identity of Himiko. An Imaginae that steals fates. An imposter.
And she is among us. The past doesn't matter.
Enough of your delusions. Rise or not, you won't weaken my resolve. It was Himiko who led us to the Express. And she's been with us every step of the way. You think you can shake us with her past? But that means nothing to us.
Yeah, like, we're literally currently heading towards Sunday who tried to kill us. Do you really think that, like, oh, she isn't the same Himiko that was born as Himiko is gonna matter to us?
Fascinating. Trust built on willful ignorance of the truth.
It's not ignorance, it's acceptance. That is a difference.
Watch out, they're here.
And now, kablamo!
Keep going. Charge straight ahead. Watch out, don't get hit.
Oh god, another one.
A well-concealed entrance.
Hopefully everything's fine in Perdido Station.
What will you do at the end of the world? Are you busy? Will you save us? Can we meet one last time? I could catch the last one. Ah, the text for these is always too fast. I can't read it. There we go. Already managed to escape. Oh, not the pleading face. Are you okay, little buddy? Oh no! Oh Jesus!
Excellent. You're finally here.
Sorry, I actually got startled by the way he came running toward me. I thought he was an enemy at first. Sonny! Tap into the Astral Express. Yao Guang is here too.
Apologies. After the disaster struck, falling rubble blocked the route to the platform.
He'll hopefully know something about Welt and Danheng.
At the time, I was tending to the wounded in the hall. By the time I realized I should start the train, it was already too late.
Pom pom.
I'm trying my utmost to re-establish communication with the conductor.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Mr. Sunday. The Astral Express isn't going to fall apart that easily. If it were me, I'd have chosen to save people first, too.
A collapsed passageway buried the express. Well, then we'll just dig it out.
Thank you. I'm fine. The sight of the demon capital unsettled me. Shall we resume planning our next course of action?
I'll go check the damage to the passageway. We'll need the express if we're going to fight Assad Pramad.
Mr.
Just
Ashvale,
run him over
before
with a
that,
train again.
A monkey gentleman arrived here with refugees from Dovebrook district. Perhaps you know him?
Everyone calls him Sunny March, Mr. Sunday. Fair, I didn't even catch that.
Mr. N? I knew he'd be smart enough to survive.
Aw, bless.
Everyone, excuse me for a little while. I need to check in with an old friend.
Aww.
If you have the time, please speak with the people stuck here. While tuning can ease their inner emotional turmoil, it cannot blind them to the calamity in front of them. The fear within them must be illuminated by hope. And right now, you, the one who once triumphed over Full Wish and saved them, are the most fitting choice.
Time to do some PR.
Don Hung and Mr. Yang aren't back yet. We should go find General Yao Guang. General, are Don Hung and Mr. Yang alright?
Apparently I got a little too overzealous there.
I'm sorry. Assad Pramad attacked the moment we finished setting up the formations, dragging us into an endless fight. Mr. Yang stepped in and sent me away from the battlefield to help the Express instead.
Don Hung, Mr. Yang, I'm really worried about them.
Before leaving, I placed talismans on them for good fortune. Based on what I can sense right now, the two of them should be safe.
Safe as they can be, anyway. Blade went to the abandoned station to help them. Not sure if that makes it better or worse.
Stellaron hunters are powerful. Since they are the former right now, I would rather focus on our current situation.
I'm worried about them too.
With their skills and a little luck, I'm sure they'll be safe. In times like these, we have to believe in our companions. As for us, we need to focus on the matter at hand.
The giant fucking
Measure
snake
one,
in the sky,
Vermilion
raining
5.
lightning upon
The
us
Lion
all.
Sky, come forth. Help me find that hunter.
Having heeded the whispers of Yao Guang, the bird flapped its wings and soared deeper into the
I'll
ruins.
try sharing the location of the talisman with Blade. Hopefully, the message will reach him safely.
The Unbreakable March will pull herself together too. I'll go check on the buried express.
True, you are currently in your preservation mode. I guess you are unbreakable.
We'll be counting on you to reassure everyone.
Alright everyone, watch me do a little song and dance now to cheer everyone up.
Mommy didn't make it out.
Well, never mind, this got dark immediately.
Will somebody come and help?
Warning, power levels critical. Non-combat modules have been deactivated.
How about you, Mr. N?
Looked upon his old friend, reunited at last. Through endless near-death escapes, they had always found each other. It should have been ordinary by now. And yet, for some reason, this time something glimmered quietly in the assistant's sharp, perceptive eyes.
Wait, Ashray? No, that doesn't seem right.
It's a pearl, Mr. Ashvale. Only a pearl.
Mr. N, I am tough as nails. You know that's nothing new. I mean, just a moment ago, some kid told me, Mr. Ashvale, cut the cringy stuff. I'll pass that along to you, too.
Welcome back, old friend. But tell me,
Why do all your so-called hideaways turn into disasters like this?
I don't think he chooses that willingly.
So, well, what does this tell us? It means the trouble always visits the gutsy.
Yes, but this time, trouble is not only at your door, it's at all our doors, and we have nowhere to run to.
Guess that means this troublesome job isn't optional anymore. I've made up my mind. If luck favors us again this time, we're shaking Pearl down for a hefty payout.
To be fair, hey, remember that time I helped save the world is a pretty good argument in salary negotiations. Also, Cinderborn is also just here. Hello, Kochiba. Please tell me you haven't turned evil yet.
Perdido Station is the largest station in Duo-Mention City. We have adequate supplies. Have the refugees head this way. And also, if any bad guys try to break in, I'll show them what this kitty's made of.
Oh, Trailblazer.
He's ready to throw down. Station Manager Meowth, what's going on? Why is he so aggressive?
The wish power generated by the negative emotions in Plane Arcadia has exceeded a safe level, inducing a stress response in the Imagine. Mr. Sunday performed tuning to stabilize the station manager's consciousness, but relapses still occur from time to time.
Luckily, we have Mr. Sunday. If not for him, I might have done something I'd really regret.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, no good busybody! I'm gonna take those despicable monsters who destroyed my beloved Bulletworm Express and feed them to Thunder Coil!
Well, at least the voice actor had fun with this one. There looks. Oh, all the Furbo around her. It's not really the time for a math lecture, my guy. This really doesn't seem like the time to be learning about, like, graph theory. Sure, you guys do you.
Oh, hey, little raccoon. What a coincidence. I don't know if I should be happy or sad to meet you here.
I'm just surprised you're not still a corporate slave. Has that been put on pause during the ongoing apocalypse? I would have guessed that the IPC would just, you know, keep you enslaved even if the world was ending.
I'm known to often leave a note for my editor saying, "The author is out searching for inspiration." But this kind of weather wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Did you run away from Inkford Hermitage?
Miss Nihilux, are you planning on finishing the script you owe the IPC?
Ugh, only a terrifying entity like the editor would focus on deadlines while the world is ending.
Beep boop! My radar is indicating danger everywhere outside! I never thought I'd end up as a combat journalist! Boss, you're here! I'm done with your victory press release. I've even thought of a title. Lord Ravager Asat Pramod enters the Ventus Moon Games! The Astral Express attempts to turn the tide!
Why don't we already write like turns the tide? Like let's stay positive about this, shall we?
Oh, holy fervoli! Explosives! So many explosives everywhere! But will this poor Furbo survive long enough to report on it?
We'll make sure you do, little one.
Boss will definitely win, right?
I'll win.
Boss will win! Boss will win! Boss will win!
I love our little fan club.
Just look. No matter how chaotic things get out there, there's still this little bunch of Furbos cheering you on without a second thought. Kinda moving, isn't it?
It is. I love my little guys.
You won't let your readers down, will you, little raccoon? I'll include your heroics in the next issue of The Fluffy soon.
Right, technically speaking, this should be banger inspiration for you. Wait, who's the last crowd we need to talk to? This is the security officer. Alright, I'm gonna have to save this one for after a quick ad break though, unfortunately. You know that well. Twitch forcing us to run ads again. So you guys feel free to take this little break. A quick opportunity to rush to the bathroom, grab yourself something to drink, hydrate, do some self-care, and I will see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye! And we're back. Now, let's see what the security officer has to report, shall we?
I was trapped on the street, then a talking monkey saved me.
Hey, the navigator,
Is
narrator,
it
not
possible
navigator.
You hit your head on something?
Trailblazer, you came at just the right time. Before we lost contact, I received Miss Pearl's pre-issued emergency response plan. We're building an evacuation route around several major subway stations, directing survivors here and to 2 other safe zones. Perdido Station is currently the most stable shelter in this area. Thanks to Mr. Sunday and the express crew, we managed to organize an early evacuation.
Oh, is it possible to make contact with Pearl from here?
All comms are extremely unstable.
Unfortunate.
Although Madame Pearl activated an emergency response plan and transferred over medical supplies, water purifiers, and an isolation barrier generator. We're stretched thin on both people and defenses. Those monsters and frenzied Imaginae still occasionally attack our defenses.
Captain, passageway C3 is under heavy pressure. We need support.
Send in the second
Oh dear.
team. Activate the barrier. Protect the civilians above all. That's how things are, unfortunately. We try hard to maintain order, but the civilians are traumatized and, well, I'm afraid we can't hold out much longer.
Time to save the world before that happens, shall we? Now, how do we get Pom Pom out of this little predicament? Yeah, that does look a little problematic, doesn't it? Let's start digging, shall we? The passage is completely blocked by collapsed rubble. Every gap sealed shut by twisted rebar.
Things are really bad.
Say that again. Pom Pom!
Conductor! Can you hear us?
No response.
Uh-oh. The conductor's probably fine, right?
Probably. I mean, he seems to be pretty much immortal. Like, surely he's gonna be fine. It's a tricky than I thought.
Let's go back and update the others. We need to come up with a plan together.
You two. Both Mr. Yang and Don Hung have returned safely.
Or maybe Pom Pom is kind of similar to Imaginae within like in the sense that they basically exist alongside the Express so long as there is a Nameless. Just the spirit of Trailblaze made manifest.
That bird arrived just in time.
Thank God.
Don Hung! Yay!
Yay!
Himiko is in the Express.
It's all right, March. I already know.
Aw.
We're back now.
She's overwhelmed now. But Dad's back home. Dad-to-dad communication.
You did well.
They both know how it is to have their little one
I'm
quiet.
sure you ran into your share of trouble along the way.
Asad Pramad took Himiko.
Asad Pramad took Himiko. And I couldn't catch him.
Yes. Blade told us everything on the way here. We now have an overall picture of the arrival of the apocalypse.
They're the heroes who stopped Foolish during the live stream. We won't end up buried here. It's them. We're saved.
Yay!
Perhaps you should say something. Even if they wake.
Time for a heroic
even
speech.
If it shatters with a touch. Even if I know it to be fake. I would still hope to weave them a dream in this very moment. Is this me repeating the same mistake? Funny, isn't it?
This is different, Sonny.
Alright everyone, listen up. I'll win the Phantasmoon games. This is my only
The
focus.
Astral Express crushed Iron Tomb. They can also destroy Asad Pramad's canvas. The Nameless will claim victory for all. Whether it's a wish, a
In the
promise,
fucking phone.
or a destination. As long as everyone believes it can come true, then it is not a dream. So please, trust me.
Defeat Asad Pramad! Win the games!
Yay!
Now that's a fascinating sight.
What are you doing standing here all ominously?
My sincere gratitude. Because now, there is not only terror in the wish power around us, but a thread of hope as well.
Now then, it's time to discuss the next phase of the plan. What exactly did Himiko leave at Graphia Academy?
Ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
She left a request, hoping that we will ignite the Express's engines and win the Phantasmoon games.
Gotta take it out for that one first.
So, ignite the Express Express's engines means we have to dig it out of the ruins? And win the Phantus Moon games means that we will defeat Asat Pramod fair and square?
I don't think the second one is quite realistic. It's easy as that, huh?
Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure we would have still done these two things even if Himiko didn't specifically ask us to. Did she say anything else?
Doesn't it feel like Himiko's message has a double meaning?
A double meaning?
She left this message at the Academy through means of Imogenesis art. And the image she created gave me a look that seemed to carry deeper intent.
If it were just about starting the Express for evacuation, she probably wouldn't have emphasized ignite the Express's engine.
Yeah, ignite. Are we gonna set the Express on fire before crashing it? Like adding some bonus fire damage to when we inevitably crash it into Asad Pramod.
In any case, I have some ideas on carrying out this request.
Oh, meanwhile for Himiko.
I thought you had a few more bright ideas.
This Express is on fire. Not the radiation damage, oh no.
But in the end, your only idea is to leave me trapped in the canvas.
I know what you are plotting. We don't know each other well, and we both long for truth. Perhaps you feel you hide your secrets well, but this does not exist in my imaginated world.
Wait, is this Himiko's room on the Express? The window kind of looks like the Express one.
This room.
Since it's a challenge, it must have a theme. I have thought of one for you.
Because we never were allowed inside Himiko's room so far, funnily enough.
Artwork is for you.
Okay, no, it's probably
Its theme is the
her old
past of
room
a
then.
father and daughter.
Made in the same way you turned a city into ruins?
Correct. Glass, like the
He's
iron
not
giant you
shy
saw.
about it.
This piece is still far from completion. And that is why I've invited you to join me in completing this artwork I have named Himiko. As her dear father, I know the first half of her life, but there are 3 blanks corresponding to 3 secrets hidden in your memories.
So a quiz, but in a different format.
Of course. But only in the interest of fairness. That way, when we finish the artwork, both of us have an equal chance of having our secrets revealed. The first to uncover their opponent's trump card takes the victory.
Don't think we have much of a choice here.
Let's start. Himiko, your old man is back. And with the present you will love.
Hi, Assad. Metro 999.
This is also the reward of trailblazing.
Remember this day? It was your birthday.
You asked me where the center of the universe was. Well, your old man racked his brains over and over and found the answer. This is a ceramic comet ship model. Have it. I don't quite know where the center of the universe is. But you can pilot this ship and find out yourself when you're older. Because the universe does have an end. And at that end is a tiny dot of light that people run to once they spot it. And upsies they go. And one day, it will be you, Himiko, flying up to the stars too.
It's so fucked up. Every single nice memory of her father is now just twisted into this
Trying
fucked
to
up
keep
deception.
your mind blank, but that is futile. Wish power is far more responsive than Memoria. It appears faster than you can think.
We meet at the western at the end of the universe. No, that probably be the finality.
That means Daddy has been to the end of the universe?
Unfortunately, no. Only to the end of the world. But I know that the end of the universe is called Pegana. Even though I haven't been there myself. But your old man does know someone from there.
The someone who's been to Pagana. Is it Akivili?
That's ancient history.
Now that I think about it, you always intentionally left little openings during my childhood. Was this also part of your scheme?
As I said, my only lie to Himiko is the lie that I am Ryusuke.
Only the most important one.
If some things said on occasion are incongruous to the character, that is entirely unintentional. For example, I felt a bit emotional seeing the comet ships lying among the ruins of Delcor Ring that I had just destroyed.
You really are a monster.
Oh, Himiko of the past didn't think so. Shall we continue the fun?
The fact that the real Himiko also died, never realizing the truth, is just gnawing on me.
And with the present you will love. What are you painting there, Himiko? It's not a bullet wound. It must be a train. A flying train. Have you been peeking into my manuscript? No, your old man is not angry at all. How could I be? I'm so happy that you are quite the little explorer. But why not just ask? Huh? Come, your old man will tell you the story of the Astral Express. Now we move to the legend of a certain navigator. It's my favorite story.
We can finally evolve my Ryusuke to a sword. Both are accurate, I guess.
It is said that after the fall of the Trailblaze Eon, their followers left one after another. And by the end, there was only one navigator and one nameless left in the once massive crew.
Literally treated her childhood as his own therapy session to relive his days as icy. Yeah.
One day,
it's the fucked up part.
A history fictionologist snuck aboard the Express and tampered with the navigation log. But the next day, the logbook was completely unchanged, and a cloaked navigator was sitting there, bored to death, flipping through the records. How on earth? Asked the history fictionologist. Because I remember each and every one of their names, said the navigator, along with the coordinates of every star and the trajectory of every meteor.
You never hesitate to mention the Astral Express. In fact, you don't stop talking about it. Was it necessary to roleplay my father to this extent?
It's a terrible habit of mine.
It wouldn't be the habit of Navigator Icy, would it?
You figured that out already. Well, that's boring.
It wasn't very difficult to guess.
The way you spoke about that Megatron was enough to know. He is your other mask.
Which means he's also en route.
Fair enough. And you did send people to sniff around the tavern for answers. It was only a matter of time before you figured it out. But I swear, all I wanted at first was to be a loving father.
And the worst part is he did a good job at that. That's like the fucked up part here.
Himiko's weathering curse worsened this year. I couldn't help myself. I gave her a beautiful dream. And in return... Fortune makes fools of us all.
Also, because I don't recall if it was only readable or set in the story. He was also a finality follower for a bit. Of course he would be. He just straight up pulled a Dahlia, huh? Got a little taste of everything.
Fortune makes fools of us all. The masked fool en route. Navigator Icy. They are all our enemy, Asat Pramod in the end.
Oh, that's also fucked up because I think Himiko had interactions in the past where she like specifically labeled Icy as her idol.
Congratulations. Kindly accept this reward. It is your ticket to the truth.
Usually, imagine how glorious it would be to realize your father has also been like the hero you've been idolizing your entire life. That would usually be something very lovely for a child to experience.
Open that door.
And something that would forge a bond across the ages, but we aren't exactly getting any of that right now, are we?
I remember something behind this door.
Is where the first secret is buried. Other than her self-portrait, no one knows the story of how Himiko found and repaired the stranded Express. It's your turn to choose. To move on, or to stop. Is there really a choice for a navigator?
Also, I think you missed readable. There's a shiny bits on the map with more lore. Fair. I'm not gonna be on the lookout for each and every single one. God, I don't miss the lack of emotional of HSR car faces. So it's a shame. True. Writing carries it at the very least. Also, hello, Wubsy. Lovely to see you. How you doing? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Unlock the sealed postern.
In this place? Ah. I have never been here as your father.
He seemed so excited. Doing well enough, kinda on the more tired side due to the meds for this inflammation on me back. Oh dear. That sounds unpleasant. Hope you get better soon, my man.
Look at it. We can work very happily together here, can't we? So...
Oh, you twisted fuck.
She built herself a secret base while Ryusuke was away?
It's unpleasant, but hey, they seem to be working. Huzzah! Yay for modern medicine! When it works really well. But yeah, I'm not sure. You're probably not caught up with HSR in the slightest these days, are you? TLDR, we just learned we learned that Himiko's dad is a Lord Ravager, and are kind of dealing with that fallout. God, no, I quit around the arena arc. Valid. But you would still know Himiko. Daddy issues? Putting it lightly, yeah. So, just no energy to be doing much at the moment. Yeah, that's understandable. The last thing you need when you're already struggling is, you know, more ways to spend energy. Does Himiko do indeed? There we go, lovely. Then at least you won't be too confused. You won't be too confused by what's happening here.
The studio remained empty since her passing. I took the opportunity to use it.
Gone into Silver Palace beta, which has been fun. CZ any two, I'm excited. The anniversary rewards for ZZZ though, can we talk about that? Like immediately after the patch that gave you a free 5-star character as well, like right after we got Pyroas, we just immediately get hit with a free 5-star selector that comes along with a free W engine selector. 3.0 Yeah, it did give you Pyroas, and Pyroas is actually currently meta relevant, so it did give you a free character. Not just technically, it straight up was a free character. One that also low-key fucks, if we're being quite honest. But honestly, my biggest issue currently is that I'm not sure who to claim even. I'm leaning toward Lucia, but I'm not sure if her E1 is gonna do anything for me, honestly. But yeah, also like the 2 additional mindscapes are gonna hit hard. Yanagi, Caesar, and Julian all joining the standard banner is also massive. Honestly, like both Star Whale and Zenless have introduced that feature by now. It befuddles me that Genshin doesn't like allow you to add Albedo or something to the standard banner pool at this point. It's so confusing. Lots fighting between Lucia and Jane. Yeah, because like as much as I love Sanbi, Trigger, and Hugo as characters, especially Sanbi, I will always love my burger munching idiot. None of them are just useful currently, which is a bit of a tragedy. Like Lucia is handy, and meanwhile Lucia is like a must for every single Rupture team. If you have a single one of the Rupture DPSs, Lucia is basically a no-brainer. What does her E1 do anyway? Let me check that real quick. Yeah. Attribute... just 18 Wespen and 5% decibel regeneration. Oh, that's unfortunately very good. And there's engine getting added. True, I didn't even consider that. Didn't even consider that one. Yanagi is so good. True. And Seasoned Yanagi being added as options to standard is amazing. Especially because they just keep buffing old characters. Like, aren't they also buffing Yanagi that very patch? Or was it Jane? I think, weren't they also buffing, like, Nikomada, Yanagi, and, Was it Nikomada, Yanagi, and, Jane again who are receiving the buffs? Was it those 3? Wiener, my bad. But still, they are buffing standard characters regardless. The Meek knowing all meta and getting my M1 SU and NB2 M2 S1 completely valid. We love ourselves. We love ourselves as a Sambi. But like my Rupture teams have been struggling since the launch, and I feel like getting the M1 on Lucia might be just the thing to bring them up. Probably hard. I see same folks saying Seed and CC are trash and they're anything but. They are such a fun team, yeah. Especially Seed just feels so meaty when she starts punching. No Yanagi buffs yet. Probably down the line though. The Shocker was like, okay, cool, but what do they do? Yeah, it's a bit annoying that they never really tell you what the buffs are in the live streams, isn't it? To be honest, I don't have Trigger nor Orphe. Oh yeah, that's a... You do have Pulcra though, definitely, right? Pulcra should be M6 by now. Winning Sanbi, Seed, Sisia, Astra, and usually get 24, 28, so keeping up with meta. Fair. Wouldn't... Yeah, I guess Astra probably brings in more power than the cat would. Never regret Yatawi. Yatawi is so fun. I just feel like she's kind of underexplored. Like both her and Nangong are kind of the characters that just haven't really been explored much, I feel like, in the main story. Like, yes, they made appearances, and yes, they were important, but, like, people don't, like, beside the fact that her parents are dead, we don't really know much about Yetawi, do we? Which is a bit sad. Not to mention Nangong, we just don't know anything about her. Astro Orphean Seed works way too well. It's a fun team, yeah. Honestly, Astro makes any team more fun just because of the constant swapping that you can do. So I don't know how much of an update there would be even over Sand Beacons herself. True. But like, again, just grab someone you want. It's already amazing enough that we're getting someone for free. Didn't expect Nangong slander. Like, it's not slander if it's correct, is it? Astro Bentley, I forgot the other, but the best choices for like topping up. Right. Although, isn't that like at the 200 buck mark or something? I don't think that's gonna be something realistic for anyone to get. So yeah, okay, fair. We know a lot. I mean, we technically know loads, but like, there isn't a whole lot of substance there, I feel like, compared to other characters. And the way it was presented just kind of felt... It was, like, the Yetawi story kind of fell flat for me. Which is a bit unfortunate. Was this whole story arc when we met her and then a dream psychology session with Yetawi? I think that might have been the problem, though. Like, all the Yetawi story was kind of tied to an event. And like, you know, that's always a bit of a curse. Like, yes, it's a permanent event, but like, you're kind of not focused on the story if you're doing an event. If you're doing an event, you're more focused on the event gameplay, so the story kind of falls to the wayside, and I think Yetawi kind of suffered from that one. Yetawi didn't do banner-wise, but I still think she's an amazing unit. True. My main problem is that she does feel awkward to play in my book, because a lot of the time it feels like you're kind of forced to wait for the enemy to attack you. She has a very reactive playstyle, which doesn't quite fit with how I like to play Zenless. I prefer to be more aggressive, more constantly bam, 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 which is why Evelyn is my personal favorite DPS. Hold charge to max the spin. Yeah, but like you wanna get her counters in. You wanna get her counters in, don't you? I like a heck lot more to do with Nangong, which is she is witch and her wings. Yeah, Nangong, I feel like there is a lot to do story-wise, but they just haven't. They were too focused on Arya and Suna. They just didn't have the space to squeeze her in. Can counter while spinning. Yeah, but still, it just doesn't quite work for me. In terms of gameplay. I do love her character, but it didn't click with me. I tried making her work so many times, but 90% of the time I was doing better with like Jishuan, or even with Billy. Even if the enemy was ice weak, like I always did better with the other Rupture agents compared to when I was trying to do her. I can understand that I didn't click with Cammy's gameplay in Ruwa. Yeah, Cammy? Oh, you mean Camellia? Yeah, just a spin, just a spin, the spin. Which is ironic, because that was the character that brought me into Ruwa, because her gameplay clicked with me. I suppose it just goes to show that we're very much on opposite spectrums of like playstyle, doesn't it? I'm more of a mind off spin kind of player. You either gotta backload the damage and hope the enemy doesn't reposition or react well enough. Yeah, and my reaction time tends to be garbage, so... And I'm bad at reading enemies, so I kind of just get brutalized. Didn't mind her moveset, it just felt awkward when I felt stuck in one mode. That's fair, that's fair. She does feel like kind of clunky in the way her modes transition into each other. They did a much better job in like doing a stance character type of thing with AMF. If that's even remotely how you're supposed to pronounce her. There are like 5 different pronunciations of our daughter's name floating around. I'm still not sure how to say it. Oh man, I gotta log in. Oh, you had to remind me. I need to log the fuck in. I spent way too much on the Yang Yang banner. Getting her sister is gonna be a nightmare. Oh dear. Honestly though, I'm happy Woowa still caught me again. I was about to drop it, if I'm being quite honest, around the time that like the I think it was 3.2 when like the whole Laha voice story was just kind of coming to a crawl and just kind of not moving forward. Just, I'm glad it managed to catch itself. Because Wuthering Waves in terms of gameplay is still a very, very fun game. Story's a mess, if we're being quite honest, but the gameplay's good. The gameplay's well good. NT I might just drop. Game's not bad, I just don't have to drive. Fair. To be honest, I just refused to get into it when all the AI art allegations and stuff dropped. So I just never I never wanted to get into into NTE. I'm still basically just Hoyoverse, Wuthering Waves, Uma Musume, and now I guess HoloLive streams. I don't think I can afford to squeeze in another gacha. I would otherwise probably fucking die. I'm already enough of a slave in the gacha mines. Saw that one. The HoloLive one. Yeah, it's a fun one. Honestly, I'm shocked. I'm honestly shocked. I didn't expect. I thought it would be a situation where like they basically release a mid-game relying on the HoloLive IP to carry them to success. But no, it's just straight up probably currently the best rhythm game currently on the market in terms of like pure gameplay and song catalog, because HoloLive has so many fucking bangers. It's unbelievable. So I'm actually like very pleasantly surprised. I was very pleasantly surprised yesterday. The whole 3D aspect, like, it took me a little bit too long where I was able to unlock it, actually. Like, it took a while to actually get into the game. But once we were set, I was having a blast, even if my fingers been... my fingers have been... I've had hand cramps because my setup was a mess. I basically was playing the mobile version, trying to stream the mobile device basically to my PC. It worked well on the technical side. I just had to hold my phone very awkwardly, so I ended up getting hand cramps after 2 hours, so it was a pretty awkward end to the stream, unfortunately. Which is a shame, but I'm getting something that should help with the hand cramps and allow me to hold the phone a little bit more comfortably. Should have something for that. Implode from time demand. Yeah, exactly. Just so many games, so little time. I'm already so behind on my backlog. I was even gonna wait you last night, but someone decided to end. Yeah, I'm sorry. Do appreciate the sentiment, Joe. Do appreciate it. We would have been happy to have you. But yeah, it was a fun one. It was a good time. I'm definitely gonna be streaming it again sometime, but probably more as a like... I'm probably gonna like not really make it a game where I'm like, yeah, Tuesday I'll be streaming HoloLive dreams. It's probably gonna be more of a, you know what, hey, I have 2 hours this evening and I'm bored, so I'm just gonna hop on Twitch and play around a while. Fuck around and find out, basically. Break my fingers. Expected a gacha like the Bleach Naruto one. Yeah, kind of. Like, I knew that because it was a rhythm game, the gameplay would just be kind of better. Like, I already figured that, like, it wouldn't be too much slop because it's hard to fuck up a rhythm game. Hell, Genshin Impact managed to squeeze in a decent one into their game. But, you know, that the fact that it beats Sekai in gameplay for me is surprising. The writing is a bit awkward because it's very much the IP version of the VTubers and not necessarily the VTubers themselves. They probably couldn't afford Crony to constantly talk about how much she wants to kill herself like she does on stream. But you know, it feels a bit like in terms of writing, the story feels like the sterilized version of Hololive, if that makes sense, which is a bit of a shame, but there are enough, like, cute inside jokes and moments where you can overlook it. And again, the gameplay, mwah, chef's kiss, fucking immaculate, and 150 songs, that's a perfect, like, that's a huge number of songs for launch, and they're already dropping like, 50 new songs in the next 5 days. It's gonna go hard. And the fact that there are 150 songs already in this game, and I still have, like, lists of songs where I'm like, oh, this one has to drop eventually, this one needs to be included, this one is a must-have down the line. We're gonna have content for years. Like, if they don't fuck it up somehow, which I doubt, the game already has 1.5 million downloads, and from what I've seen on the Twitter, dear God, has the whale money been rolling in. Yeah, it's probably gonna be here to stick around. It's probably gonna be like a rival for Project Sekai from now on, which is wild to think about. But it's probably like the most successful project Hololive has seen since, like, I don't know, the inception of Hololive English, since like Gorogura or something. That's the IP, but it's shit. Yeah, that's usually how it goes, but not here. Very happy about that. Mom has been on hold for a lot now. Let me yab. It's not every day I see Wubsy in my chat. Let us chat. Let us ramble a little bit. Kind of like Idolmaster. I can't tell you. I haven't played Idolmaster. In terms of like the rhythm games, I played mostly Project Sekai and a little bit of Bang Dream and D4DJ. Although those ones didn't quite catch me as much as Project Sekai did. Probably because, you know, it's kind of difficult to beat Hatsune Miku when it comes to rhythm games. That's like trying to defeat God in his home turf. You just ain't gonna do that one. God, I wish we could even entertain the idea of set days for stuff, but nay. Fair, like, I like having structure. That's why I, like, regularly post my stream schedules and stuff like that. But everybody who knows me knows that, like, it rarely ever works out. I'm actually shocked this week worked out so well. I just like having the structure of being like, that day I'm doing this, that day I'm doing this, and that day I'm doing this. I'm the kind of person who needs that structure. Also known as someone with crippling ADHD, otherwise executive dysfunction is gonna kick my ass, and I'm just gonna brainwat for like, not brainwat, otherwise I'm just gonna bedwat for like 4 days straight if I'm not careful. I'm very happy I somewhat have that under control now. Keeping yourself busy is a surprisingly effective method to take care of that sort of thing. Outside pressure helps motivate you. Who knew? Anyway, Himiko's been standing here for long enough. Let's try to continue having a little chat with our grandpa, shall we?
Sounds convincing. A bar,
Oh.
too. Do minors drink here?
I mean...
She was already in college by then.
Can we drink? We are 3 years old, technically. Also, I could have at the very least apparently continued for 2 more lines and we would have had something here, but oh well. It is what it is now. Anyway, hey Grandpa. Mind making me a drink.
I learned from Braji. Fantilia couldn't stop raving about my mixing.
It's still so funny that it implied that the Lord Ravagers just kind of hang out on occasion.
No, thank you.
By the time she finds the Express, the weathering curse would have consumed her. Himiko is always in such a tough spot, isn't she?
I guess you don't know. That day was your daughter's birthday.
Ah. Fortune makes fools of us all.
Her loneliest birthday ever. To her, even death was less terrifying than not having her family. Than them disappearing without a trace, as if they had never existed. She ran from home to chase stars, but lost her way, and could only wander in the dark.
What a mood shift from carefree gotcha game Wemblings.
Water swirling around her ankles, weeds slashing her skin, and then she saw it. There on the shores of the world in canvas.
There are so many ways to reach the sky. She chose the most unrealistic one and wasted the rest of her life.
You're wrong. That night, the stars gave her the best gift in this vast universe. Nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. But they can be reached with the Astral Express.
These blueprints tell me that the Express is not the only thing she is researching.
She's also building a banger mecha.
Pagana's legacy. I have always thought this legend disappeared along with Akivili.
It even has her
But it
signature.
seems there has been some meddling.
Are you afraid of the Starblazer?
Starblazer? A name of Himiko's own invention? Her sense of humor is even worse than Dolly's. In ancient times, these humanoid weapons helped Pagana conquer countless planets. They invaded, destroyed, then glorified as the Trailblaze.
But in the images shown to me by the Express, these giants joined hands with the Express crew. The hand holding a tool defines what that tool becomes. In one hand, the scepter triggers a brutal war. In another's hand, the scepter creates new worlds.
Amphibious, yeah.
I thought this too, before my head turned into a die. But then Akivili died. The Omen vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus, and not even Noose could stop the birth of the destruction.
Wait. Akivili died and then the Omen Vanguards began spreading the murmurs of Terminus. Did Terminus only ascend to Ironhood after Akivili died? Because if yes, that lends quite a bit of credit to the whole Akivili is Terminus idea that's been floating around since the start of the game.
They all failed, yet you are different. I shall wait and see.
Curious. Although that's gonna be, of course, way late game.
The myth of Pagana. She performed a miracle in this world
worth a
of
shot.
no imagination.
Could just try him. Maybe we'll cut him in half eventually.
Dear old pal Akivili never spoke a word. But my daughter replicated the blueprint purely from guesswork. My daughter really is a genius, isn't she?
Would you like to know the secret?
No. My dice head wouldn't be able to make heads or tails.
Oh, sorry.
What must a girl, powerless, but longing for the sky, think to see a giant walking among the stars? She can only draw that dream. I want to be as free and powerful as they are.
So is that... So basically the Starblazer is also just pure imaginary. It doesn't need technicality.
That isn't a reforged weapon, but a manifestation of Himiko herself. That explains why it is incomplete. Himiko is already dead.
Well, not entirely.
Don't waste your energy. I've seen all your tricks on this journey. But an incomplete Imagine cannot break this world.
It only needs to break you.
You're right. And neither can it be broken by you, because you know nothing about what follows. And you have no way to imaginate it. How did I start the Express? What miracles did I witness at the end of the Phantasmoon games? You must allow me to take over if you want to continue on. We all know you have no other choice.
Of course, this painting can be altered for you, if you so wish. It is, after all, the way you were born, yes? Please, let us proceed to the next part of Himiko's life.
Man. Express's next stop, where could that be? Hello? Oh. We'll need to activate this first. Click window frames. Click the back button. Sure. Okay. Not sure what I did, but it worked.
Add some color to the canvas. Paint the dawn of your memories.
Oh god, it's gonna be one of these won't it? Ooh. Oh god, these perspective puzzles always mess with my head. Yay, Hemacat.
The Astral Express. I'm not surprised in the least.
Oh dear god, stop spinning, I'm gonna get motion sick. There we go, this is more my speed. Do they hurt? They do hurt. I still remember this place. The stars are beautiful, aren't they? This is where we lived, huh? Our home.
Himiko was lucky. She found the stranded express and began to repair it. Unfortunately, her condition deteriorated rapidly shortly after. She was in and out of the sanatorium.
Oh no, it's the hospital.
Kept ticking down. Her stamina worsened by the day.
They tried to
Simply
treat
returning to the
her.
express was hard enough. What more reaching the stars? She was eventually left with a single choice. Your turn to create. Open that window and fill in the second blank. Your history with Himiko will also be recreated in this painting. I can't wait to see how it turns out.
It's gonna be Himiko creating, well, our Himiko. What do we call them to like differentiate them? Don't let the nurse find us. Bonk. Bit of self-cessed action, huh?
Do you know how many times you failed to escape?
Do you remember how many paintings you produced in class?
You know your condition. Take your medicine on time, avoid strenuous exercise, and lie down more often. I'm a Graphia Academy graduate too. I know what it takes to paint.
You can keep me here, that's fine. But do you also have to meddle with my creative exploits?
Keep being like this. See if I'll help you next time the doctors catch you. This painting is so beautiful. Is it your sister? But I remember...
She's an only child.
No, it's my self-portrait. A self I can never become.
As long as you're still willing to paint and imagine a better version of yourself, then there's still hope.
Our Himiko is just the idealized version of Himiko that she could never become.
I'll be going now. Remember to pick Wednesday for your next escape attempt. I won't be on duty that day.
I'm back.
Motoko.
Still giving the nurse a hard time?
She does have the weathering curse in this one.
Are you going to lecture me too?
So I guess she used the power of Aha to remove
Did
the
something good happen?
weathering curse from herself too.
Oh, it's nothing. Looking at this painting reminds me of the day we met.
Can you call it Matt if you made her?
Wiser and more optimistic. A little prettier. Add some color here. And also... Let's see what the navigators on the logbook are like. Someone with the courage to fight for what's right. Even if they can't gain the upper hand. Someone who's always ready to go ahead. Even when there are wheels within wheels.
I do wonder. I am wondering. Like, is the thing that Kafka knows then just that Himiko is also an Imagine? And if yes, how did she figure that one out? That's what I'm wondering right now. Trying so hard not to judge the state of HSR compared to what I see from to how CCZ 3.0 was LMAO. Valid? But there's another thing to consider. I can't play ZZZ on my phone anymore. I still can play HSR. You know, yes, graphic updates and stuff are nice, having a more fancy story. It does come with trade-offs. So honestly, having a lower powered game, a game that needs less power, like HSR, I think it's important to have that one around for accessibility's sake. I did one scene before looked actually even worse than Genshin. Yeah, but again, my point is, if you keep only pushing for graphics and fidelity, eventually you're gonna have to start leaving people behind, and I don't think that's the plan for HSR. HSR is targeted for specifically lower spec devices. It's you just by virtue of already being turn-based and not needing real-time calculations, you already have a much more easy going on the technical side game. So yes, HSR is ugly, but it's not ugly without reason. It just felt cheap, like the animations and stuff, not so much the graphics. Fair. It could be better, but like I know why they're not doing leaps like Genshin and ZZZ have lately, because they're probably scared that they'll alienate a large portion of their audience. That, and you also gotta keep in mind, Plan Arcadia was washed as fuck because of the whole Japan-China situation. They did not have time to make this look good, unfortunately. Again, it sucks that it is that way, but it definitely, like there are reasons for the there are reasons why it unfortunately kind of sucks right now, but we can only hope that it looks better come around the 5.0. Yes, and it sadly shows. Yeah, exactly. Like, I get the struggle of the devs. Like, they had it rough, this patch, so honestly, yeah, I know it sounds like I'm like, leave the multi-billion-dollar company alone, but you know, I as someone who's into game development, I can only imagine how hellish things must have been behind the scenes, and it's honestly impressive that they still managed to push everything out without any drastic delays. There were delays, but not too drastic. Because Penacony was Dame, and not to mention Amphoreus. Amphoreus was... holy fuck. Like, yes, in terms of graphics, it sucked here and there again, but writing-wise, goodness gracious. Core Games celebrating they could get their JP theme patch out before they were made to scrap it. Honestly true. Yeah, good on them. If only Kuro Games also knew how to optimize their games, but that is a different story. Like Wuthering Waves has the opposite of the opposite problem compared to Genshin and HSR and ZZZ. Wuthering Waves is so pretty, but it's so pretty that it runs like ass, and that's very unfortunate. It's kind of funny how like the biggest gacha games are like very much opposite ends of the spectrum. Like you can play Genshin on a toaster. It's just gonna look not that well. But Wuthering Waves, I have a fucking 5070 in my PC, and the game still gets lag spikes. That shouldn't be allowed in this day and age for a mobile game. That's due to being Unreal Engine, which is not very good performance usually. I'm talking PC. I play Wuthering Waves exclusively on PC because it would turn my phone into a fucking into an inbound fucking nuclear meltdown. I get lag spikes on PC on Wuthering Waves, and my PC is strong. I have ray tracing turned off. Yeah, I know ray tracing would make it worse. I have it off. I have it off because otherwise it would lag so much it would become borderline unplayable. You get what I mean with the games are like on the opposite end of the spectrum? Although some leaks have said that apparently the 4.0 for Wuthering Waves, or is it 3.0, I don't recall, is going to become a big performance patch. Which I hope is gonna hit hard, because if Wuthering Waves needs one thing right now, it's performance improvements. The game looks pretty enough. Stop focusing on, like, making the leaves blow pretty and whatever shenanigans they tease each patch. It's cool that we have it, but we need to actually have the performance to be able to use those pretty features, otherwise who the hell are you making them for? Like, fucking NASA servers aren't going to be running Wuthering Waves. I have everything on max and it's where it does but it does have hiccups. It's where it does have a hiccup, but I am on AMD. I am on Nvidia now. It's been running better since I swapped, but still not ideal. We're still in the 3.0 period. Yeah, but for the 4.0 they announced some well, it haven't been announced yet. Some performance upgrades were leaked. I hope those leaks are true. Wuthering Waves need it bad. We need more leaves. We need more oiled up swimsuits due to ray tracing. Yes, we need those. But we need those after the performance patch, please. Anyway, enough rambling. Unfortunately, Twitch is shoving some more ads down my throat while I'm not looking and not consenting. But consent doesn't matter to Twitch, unfortunately. So we'll have to deal with this for 3 minutes. Take some care, you know. Bathroom break, take a piss, get something to drink, take care of everything. Get yourself sorted out, do some self-care. And after that we can head back to gacha comparisons and trauma. Alright? Alright. See you guys in a moment. There we go, we're back. Sorry, I had to cut the discussion short there, Wubsy. You know how it is with ads, unfortunately. Anyway, where were we? Right, Himiko was very much serving a dead wife in a flashback right now.
Would be even better if she was more mature, like Dolly or Icy.
Oh god, she was modeled after Icy. That's a bad omen. That's a bad omen if I've ever seen one.
Sketch out the form using my own memories and the stories of the nameless as a skeleton. And finally, I inject her with wish power and materialize her by imagenesis.
What a fresh face! Hello, creator.
It worked. She's really alive.
Hello, creators, a wild thing to just drop after being born.
Yourself. I'm not going anywhere.
I just imagine like a child being born, turning toward their mother and being, hello, creator.
Hello? Oh, right. Sorry, I haven't given you a name yet.
Shouldn't we begin with introductions?
Himeko. Murata Himeko.
Nice to meet you, Himeko. As for me, you can call me
Motoko. The repair work on the Express is proceeding smoothly thanks to you.
Does the name Motoko come from anywhere? In terms of like Impact Third? Just wondering if there's any connection there that I'm not catching.
By the way, are the heating pipes fixed now?
As you said, we just needed to change the conductors. Anyway, guess what I brought you?
Oh, this is the Express's blueprint.
I've also brought drawing tools, an imaging device, everything I could think of. Your symptoms are getting worse and worse, and you have less and less time to go home. Knowing you, there's no way you'd stop worrying about the Express. You might be stuck in the sanatorium, but your heart's still at the workshop. So I realized we could bring the workshop to you. At night, you can review these and tell me what to do. In the daytime, I'll be your hands and feet and help you repair it little by little. Just like we always do.
Guess Himiko just took the name and
Sorry
done Himiko's
for
honor
making
them.
you worry.
Don't worry about that. Nothing wrong with failing. Think of it this way. There will always be someone to repair the Astral Express. And not necessarily us. Either way, our hard work will be enough to help whoever that is.
But I promised to bring the Express home. I want to deliver on that promise.
I know. So remember, I am here with you. Lean on me when you feel you can't hold on.
I will remember. I almost forgot. While I was waiting for you to come over, I came up with a never-before-seen coffee recipe.
Oh dear.
Try?
Hopefully it's not canned alien anglerfish.
Huh. Okay, maybe I am reaching here. But the fact that Motoko doesn't recognize it as like recognize it as horrible coffee kind of gives me the impression like Himiko would be the one that
I'll
survives.
go get some water first.
Are they gonna like merge or something?
Miss, the sanatorium is closed. Please come back tomorrow.
As I recall, the doctors here only have night shifts on Wednesday. Did you not say it was my turn to create?
I'm just participating in my own way. With her condition worse,
Assad, please.
Himiko can only think of one solution. Imaginate a new version of herself. A healthier, more mature version of herself she imagines would become the navigator. In other words, you, Motoko.
Are you done? I need to go to her.
Sure. I'll be expecting you back to tell me more. I'm just a doctor on his rounds. I didn't see or hear anything.
It does still say Motoko with a question mark though, which is interesting. Not quite a name change. Hello, Himiko.
Himiko, are you stargazing? I'm wondering how far we can go once the Express can depart. The farthest I see is a third-tier star, located 10,000 light years away. But after that... Past that distance, I will need to use my feet to measure the stars.
I would take along. I would personally recommend using the Astral Express instead.
We're running out of time. Motoko, what's the success rate of igniting the engine? 0.21%. It's gone down but 1%. When I found the Express, it flew me up into the sky. And now, it will not move at all. After eliminating hundreds of malfunctions, replacing thousands of parts. Here we are, stuck. In the end, it is an engine with zero dynamism. Are you okay?
Does she sound okay?
All right. It's just the engine. We can handle that. I'll think, and you'll do. Just like usual.
Monkey
It's
see,
getting
monkey
late.
do.
You should go get some rest. Even Imagine can't work day and night. We will do it, Himiko. We will reach the sky. Sure.
Because, like, again, an Imagine also supposedly can't leave Plan Arcadia. So Himiko, our Himiko can't be full Imagine. So I'm starting to believe in a sort of merge between the two.
The engine. Will I really be able to fix the Express? How far can someone who can barely walk get, even if they leave Ahatopia? The weathering curse would tear me apart when I cross the atmosphere. I have the Astral Express. I know interstellar travel dynamics. The navigator's log is with me, and I have Motoko. Everything necessary to embark on this journey, except time. I'm sorry, Motoko. 10,000 light years is too far.
How touching.
Oh, eat
I could
shit.
cry.
Fuck off.
What do I care?
Fuck off. Fuck off. He's everywhere.
I have an idea. The moon is full. Let's enter the Phantasmoon games together.
Can you just decide to do that?
Pray to the laughter, the Almighty, to grant you a healthy... There's no point, Motoko. Our ancestors already tried. Some of them died on the eve of the games. Some were defeated in competition. And only one of them won.
Yeah, one of them
Our
won.
hero.
Besides, what do you have to lose even if you... It's gonna sound harsh, but even if you die, it's just, you know, Matter of a few months earlier or later, right?
But unfortunately, he went missing. Oh, thank you.
Sorry, my bad.
But no one can fulfill my wish. Not even the Eons.
We'll make a new wish then. Not for you to live.
Then what for?
To go out with a bang. To return the Express to the skies. And push it closer and closer to the stars.
Set others on their journey.
Let's pray to the laughter to ignite the engine. And make it so everyone sees the Astral Express set forth anew. Even if all they do is laugh, they can at least turn the Express into a firework and send it roaring and flashing into the sky.
Then, what kind of miracle should we create? And what about my condition?
How about we use the Starblazer blueprint you restored to create a giant robot?
Just a mecha.
They'll see. I'll be your hand and foot, and you will put an iron giant right in front of them all. I broke into your home safe and took this mask. You wouldn't make me come all this way for nothing, would you?
You're right, Motoko. If there is no cure for the weathering curse,
Hey, I broke into your house.
at the very least, we should put my final moments to use and create that dream together.
I've tried all the
It's so funny that every single patient and doctor is just a sad Promat. We can't escape the guy.
You're even more interesting than I thought. Others are always trying to steal from the gods, but all you want is a brilliant fireworks show. And of course, my sweet daughter actually accepted this ridiculous suggestion. Touching, truly. And what did she have to give up to enter the Phantasmoon Games 15 years ago? She gave up the possibility of survival, her dream of touching the stars, and instead dragged her broken body onwards to share in this madness with you. We all know how that ended, so please enjoy this documentary, The Herald of Death's Bloodbath. While the crazy supplicant Marcus Antali was drenching Dovebrook in blood as part of his deranged art, a dying girl and her imaginary friend tried desperately to create a miracle. The star
It's the one from the animated short.
from your wish power and smashed that frenzied plant into pieces. As the winner, she made her wish for Aha
Banger
to
animated
take
short,
her
by the way.
real life, her name, her memories, and her dream of trailblazing the cosmos and give them all to you.
Even if the fact that they actually, like, used the Honkai Impact third art style for that one was fucking evil.
For her part, she would watch you and the Astral Express soar into the sky, while she remained on this planet forever, and with all her regrets, turned to ashes. Come, imposter, open this door. Add the final stroke to the second act of this artwork.
It is completely quiet behind this door. There's no turning back. If we open this door and leave the sanatorium,
An eternity waits
And
behind
we're
it.
not planning to return anyway, right?
It's just... Can we really win?
Probably not. But better to go down trying, right?
What if I hold you back?
Then I'll drag you forward.
Don't be ridiculous.
You're not the one who wished for my birth, or to take your place. From the moment I was born, I have only heard you wish to be your own person. Let me build up the little faith you need. I believe Himiko will go further than anyone else. If you don't believe in yourself in this moment, then believe in the future me.
Thank you.
Aww.
I won't let myself be afraid anymore. This battle is not about winners or losers. As we speak, the Herald of Death is freely turning Duffbrook upside down. Someone has to stop him.
That's where we come in.
When the Vantis moon is full again, I will be there, as I have promised.
The light cone illustration again.
I will come back with so many stories to tell you. Let's go then.
There's one thing I still don't understand. No matter how many times I painted the Star Blazer, I never finished.
About time to do one finished one then.
I think it may be because uncertainty still plagues you.
Oh, artist block. Yeah, happens to the best of us.
Becoming a navigator, leading the Express across a sea of stars. You haven't seen these things with your own eyes, and you can't imaginate them either.
Then how did we defeat the Herald of Death?
Friendship and magic.
Because we have each other. And whenever I close my eyes, I see you becoming the navigator. And the Astral Express readying for departure, its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you. And along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
Hey, yo, Mom. Please come home, we miss you.
This is the sight I see every day, and it has never lost its clarity.
To a page of the Nanohub rulebook. Friendship and giant pink fuck off lasers. Sounds like a good combination to me.
I would like to see it too.
You will.
Aww. Jinxed.
How do I look in your vision? Do I look the same? Exactly the same.
15 years, Motoko. I never imagined we would reunite in this manner.
Wait. So it is just a normal Himiko.
Well,
No imaginary
15
shenanigans.
years. You must have walked a long way.
None at all?
Yes. So long that I learned to repair machines, brew coffee,
Take care of my juniors, and fight with everything I have. So long that I became like you. And even deceived a Lord Ravager with a talent for disguise. It's not time
Fooled
to
me
stop
too.
yet. So, will you keep going? Yes. Let's go then, Himiko.
Why did Assad think he didn't survive? And probably
Let
he
me
just
be your strength too.
he probably just didn't think that somebody would be able to prevent his weathering curse. The idea just never entered his head.
Anything you wish to say?
What's going on here? Did I make a mistake? It was Himiko who survived 15 years ago, not Motoko.
Hopefully you like this answer. Even if it does make you look laughable.
It is a tremendous aura loss with how confidently you proclaimed Himiko has never left Plan Arcadia. Who looks stupid now, Dice Head?
No. How can... My daughter... You're alive. This makes me even more interested in you. Thousands of years ago, I struck a train down from the same starry sky. 15 years ago, I sped back toward Plain Arcadia, and all I could see was a speck of light rising from the horizon. I raised my hand and aimed right at it. Just 2 shots, bang, bang, and it would fall once more, never to fly again.
But you did no such thing.
Indeed. I watched it pass through the atmosphere, leaving a long streak of light in the night sky.
Which kind of fucked over, like, several of your colleagues royally in the long run.
Why?
Just 'cause. Thought it might be fun.
Nook is not gonna be pleased with you once he learns this.
Do
They
you
learned this, sorry.
understand? I destroyed the Express once, but I also spared it in a moment of whimsy. Whether the Express is unscathed or destroyed, I decide its fate.
No. You're wrong. I also wondered why I should be the one to find the Express once. What does it really mean? The answer is very simple. The person that found the Express happened to be me. The meteor showed the way to the Express from the moment it fell. And for 1,000 years, it waited for someone to follow the trail and find it. Even if 2, 3, or even 10,000 years passed, and I was no more, the Express was still going to be found and returned to the sky. You're not a god that decides fate. You're just an obsessed egomaniac.
Right you are. All gods are obsessed egomaniacs.
Hard to argue with that one.
My guesses were wrong, but the game isn't over yet. Shall we take another step forward? Fill in the remaining blank space in this painting. Round 3, question 3. Are you ready?
Oh god. I just realized this means we have an alive Himiko. Mihoyo doesn't like having alive Himikos around. Please don't tell me that they just like are gonna have the non-cop-out solution just to make it hurt all the more later. It would be a very Hoyo-verse thing to do. I got tissues with you. I'm not planning to jerk off yet. Assad's not that hot. Maybe doing a cutscene again. Sorry.
You thought
Oh
the
no.
Express would bring salvation.
Oh no. Okay, I get immediately hit by karma. Time to get motion sick again. Oh god, please stop spinning.
But it will only bring about annihilation.
It's a destruction symbol. Of course it is. Oop. Croup. Oh, thank God. Gonna lose to him. Wasn't planning to. Not my intention. There he is. Yoink. Hello, asshat.
The coast where the Tower of Infinity slumbered. The place from which the Express set off once more. Or, as I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin.
That's a line from the trailers.
So, how does it feel being back on old stomping grounds?
It's just a shame you are my traveling companion.
Better traveling with me than traveling alone. The blood-stained games have no winners. You imaginated your Mechatrons, but the remaining wish power can't create the audience, much less support a long journey. Leading us to the third question. How exactly did you cure the weathering curse?
You're still beating around the bush? Even now?
Have I ever deviated from the topic at hand?
Like 20 million times?
3 blanks, corresponding to 3 secrets. They seem to point to me, but they really just conceal your true intentions. Who left the Star Blazers' blueprints on the Express? Who met Himiko and Motoko here? How did they cure the irreversible weathering curse? You have many questions, but none about your so-called daughter. Your real interest is in Aha. The truth from
Fair
15
point.
years ago is key to figuring out when the Phantas Moon games are compromised, what form they will descend in, and how they plan to intervene.
So, I guessed right. They appeared and ignited the Astral Express.
Stop. The game's over then. You set the rules. A secret for a secret.
You didn't take my trump card.
Yes, but I took mine. Unfortunately, I wasn't the one who met Aha. The answer you were looking for never existed.
She wasn't the one
That's
who met
what they
Aha.
said when they gave me the gift.
Motoko did.
Let's just call it, a long overdue compensation.
Lost in thought again. You beat the Herald of Death, but you're not happy.
She's still gonna die.
I'm not sure how to put it. Because I'm leaving soon. Once the Express reignites and takes off, there won't be any wish power in the vacuum. And Imagine will die out. This is the best outcome. But if I just set off like this, I know it'll haunt my dreams forever. Thinking back on it, my dream was built on someone else's sacrifice. If you feel scared, just look up. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. You'll see all those sights in my stead. and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as Imagine. You've known all along, haven't you? So be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. I give my life to conquer the land that trapped us here. You have to go alone, dummy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." When the Ventus moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal? If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon. Like a mourning actor. The moon's shadow said this while giving me my gift. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
So, it was the self-portrait that saw Aha. You placed a bet with a fake chip?
You
It worked
call
out,
it
didn't it?
challenge, but it's really just a waste of time for you.
Tell Columbina your stories. I would actually love to hear them.
This is a blow, I have to admit. Just a little one, but a blow. Though, if you don't have the answer, then I can execute destruction without a shred of guilt.
You're wrong again. This little test was your last chance to find your way back.
Interesting. You were giving me a chance.
Consider it a soft spot for Papa.
Even after falling so far as to become a Lord Ravager, I still wished to give the former navigator a chance to turn back. But this journey has convinced me. You are not some wayward nameless. You are just another enemy trying to dishonor the Express. And to enemies, I only respond in one way.
Orbital laser.
Destroy me? Could you really?
He's a child of
I
destruction.
saw right through your tricks, Lord Ravager. You summoned the apocalypse, and transformed 1,000 times, and created scenes from the past to confuse me. But in the end, you just use reality as a canvas to imaginate the uncertain into truth. You used people's wish power to imaginate that impending future born of their fears. And using the same trick, you imaginated versions of yourself that could exist in different places. But when another possibility is observed by others, it crushes the imaginated lie, and your ability loses its effect instantly.
And what will you do about it? Stuck as you are in the world in canvas.
So that's how we're gonna counter him.
Even if you summon the feeble Star Blazer and do your best to crash into the space, you will never escape.
Escape? Who said anything about escaping? Gravity does not only trap people on the ground, it also drags the stars toward each other. Have you, a former navigator, really forgotten the nameless distress signal?
Oh dear.
How they use massive collisions to simulate the gravity wave frequency used by the Express to warp jump? Not even imaginated spaces can block out a signal like that. My companions have known your secret for a while. In a minute or so, you might see your scheme start to fall apart. Or is it seconds, not minutes?
Huh.
Oh.
Oh, nicely done. But you have a really terrible habit. Does becoming a navigator mean always facing danger on your own? Well, since this game of ours is ending soon, can you guess how many people I have lined up to play the same game? Go on. You have one chance to guess the answer. The probability of you stopping me is 0.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Who says the great destroyer of Elation came to plain Arcadia to kill Aha? You are not my target. They are not my target. Shall I officially announce my plan?
By all means. Okay, if Aha isn't a target, what the hell was it all about in the first place?
In the name of Terminus, her journey ends here.
That may prove to be a problem. Some time ago at Perdido Station.
The Express's engine is definitely a tad too dramatic if Himiko just wants us to rescue survivors with the Express.
In the name of Terminus, yeah. Is he like both then? Is Assad a follower of Terminus instead? But like, he can't be. He can't be because if all four, yeah, fair, Elation, Trailblaze, Terminus, Destruction. Or is just having fun? Although I suppose, since according to Terminus, we are destined to face Nanook at some point, I guess he is still doing Lord Ravager duties.
What was she implying?
How much could she say if Assad Pramad was with her?
If Assad Pramad was close by, then he would have discovered any clues Himiko left behind. So, her message seems pretty standard. But only we'll know what she really means because we're the Nameless?
Something
basically
about the engine of the Express? Has Himiko mentioned something of this sort in previous journeys? This may be the key.
Well, I kind of zone out whenever Himiko starts talking about warps and calibrating coordinates and all that.
Of course you do.
Power of remembrance, activate!
Does it work like that?
Aha! I remember now. We were back in Penacony talking
Apparently
about
it does.
the Harmony Festival, and Himiko said the family sent a music box as an invitation, and then she said...
But the box that was sent to us was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
A distress call method regularly used by the Nameless.
Gravity wave frequency.
I remember now. Pearl said something similar not too long ago.
A conflict broke out between Miss Himiko and an entity suspected to be Assad Pramad. A gravitational wave effect caused by a giant mass was observed.
Himiko is hinting that we should use the gravity probe on the Express to receive her signal.
That's exactly it!
If that's the case, we need to get ready as soon as possible.
It'll take some time to clear the passage to the Express. Sunday, do you have a way to contact the conductor?
Can't you, like, use your water dragon powers to flush the wobble away or
Does not
something?
pose a problem for tuning. However, my birds must first lock on to the conductor as their target. I will do my best. Please, excuse me for a moment.
Imagine Sunday now tries to read Pom Pom's mind and he just fucking explodes. Now, how's everyone doing?
Open my senses.
Hey, Blady.
I received a message that Silverwolf has arrived at Pearlux Tower. Together with Pearl, she'll repair the communication systems across Plane Arcadia. Then, with Graphia's assistance, they'll attempt to reenact the ritual from a millennium ago, folding all of Plane Arcadia back into the canvas. The most extreme measure of protection. How's the situation here?
We're making progress.
Very good. Go ahead and do your part. As for the rest, leave it to me.
Aww. Blader's really warmed up to us. It's so sweet.
Good news, everyone. The conductor is safe and sound.
Can I check on Ashvale first?
The detective's eyes take in everything. His face is inscrutable, though the rate of his respiration is tellingly 0.3 seconds above normal. By all indications, he is uneasy.
Uneasy? Who?
The source of his unease is the little raccoon's imminent departure on a mortal journey. And the survivors of the disaster that befell
Way to spoil like his emotional monologue.
All right, Mr. N, that'll do. You seem to have time on your hands. Help me clear this passage.
900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas does not cover this task, Mr.
900 credits an hour? That's barely enough to afford a slide of the size of cake.
As a detective's assistant, your job is to keep an eye on everything when the detective is otherwise occupied.
Anyone else we can have a little chat with?
Boss will win! Boss will. Just look. No matter how you won't let
Okay, it's the same dialogue as earlier. Nothing new done.
My bird has located them. I am able to share what the conductor is seeing. A moment, please, while I inform them of the situation.
A few moments later.
Any progress?
Yes. The conductor says they have locked on to a weak gravitational wave and are decoding it.
Bum. We're glad you're okay, little guy.
Doctor! Oh, we missed you too. Pom-Pom received Himiko's message. Repeating it now, the source of Asad Kramad's power is fear. He exploits people's fears to imaginate future possibilities.
And then he makes the worst one real.
When another possibility is observed, this apocalypse will be overwritten. And also, each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. This part is the conductor's heartfelt wish.
Aww. We'll do our best, conductor.
So, Asat Pramad is a Lord Ravager that observes and imaginates possibilities.
That explains why I could never land a blow on him.
And also explains the visual style where, like, there were always, like, half a dozen versions of everyone around him.
When people saw the Lord Ravager's descent, they were gripped with fear, despair, and everything else that comes with an apocalyptic end. Those very emotions fed this catastrophe, and made a possibility become reality.
Himiko said we need to observe another possibility for this apocalypse to be overwritten. Observe another possibility. How do we do that?
Build a crowd, then defeat Asat Pramad in front of them. That's the easiest way.
But they have to see the possibility of him being defeated
But
first.
I'll just create hundreds of clones to hide behind.
and no one will be able to lay a finger on him. That's another of his tricks by manipulating possibilities.
So we don't actually have any way of defeating that old dice head.
Not
Who
yet.
says we're out of options?
General, what ideas are you
If
cooking?
we somehow witness all his possibilities, then he would collapse into just one being due to the effect of observation.
So he really is basically just fucking Schrödinger's Ravager, isn't he?
I will activate the formation plume I've set up all over the Arcadia, then use the vision of the Rainbow Spiritus Kalachakra Sky Plume.
General, do you require my cooperation like during SparksyCon?
Each reading drives the murky future towards a definite outcome, a collapsed quantum state. Even if that outcome isn't to one's liking, the Eye of Ishvara would transcend mere sight and permeate throughout this realm. The Kalachakra Sky Plume would predict the future of all beings at tens of billions of instances per second. That's right, Mr. Sunday. I would like you to expand the range of your tuning.
You mean to determine the future of Asat Pramad through observation? But, as I recall, as your observation expands, it will anchor the fate of this world.
But we could like leave one blank space where we then fight Assad.
Observation is for her to worry about.
What should I do then?
I want you to become my eyes and look for me. The fate Asat Pramad imaginated is imminent, and there is no path for the future in it. Only Ishvara, only observers with sufficient strength and personal freedom have what it takes to make choices that trace the path to our future. I also need a place with a good vantage point.
Oh god.
Something like a towering structure.
How confident are you in this plan succeeding, General?
Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss. Once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Talk about confidence. I believe in you.
I'll fight by your side too. Even if there is only half a chance of success.
I will do all I can to ensure you two remain connected through tuning.
Then, Dan Heng, March, and I will clear the passages as soon as possible to ensure the Express can depart.
And myself, Shi, and General Yao Guang will force the collapse of Asat Pramad's clones, granting us a way to his true form.
Thank you, Sunday. Before you boarded the Express, you said that you didn't understand trailblazing.
He's come a long way.
You have fought alongside us in the most dangerous moments of our journey.
No, Mr. Yang. I should be the one thanking all of you. Before boarding the Express, I was just a traveler looking for answers. You all taught me to trailblaze and walk the stars. To hold fast to the hands of those around me when facing difficulties. It is my honor to be able to provide assistance.
No need to talk so formal, Sonny.
You really look
We love
like
you
one
too.
of the nameless now.
Thank you too, General Yao Guang. The Express will meet you as soon as we rescue Himiko.
And that's when we'll defeat Asat Pramad together.
With the power of friendship. Let's bring her home.
And when we do bring Himiko home, each and every one of us will be accounted for as well.
You still have time. Go and say your goodbyes to your friends before we set off. Meet me at the entrance when you're ready.
Alright, yeah, this feels very final. Avenger!
The young woman's eyes burn with fiery determination, for the path she is to traverse soon leads straight into the eye of the storm.
Off to save the world again, Nameless? Be sure to return in one piece.
Don't you want to help us? Are you coming along, Ranger?
I'm staying to help your friends dig out the Express. Go on.
Fair.
I'll take care of everything here.
You can just use your arm. Give the arm the munchies a bit. To open up a path, I suppose. Excuse me, coming through.
Why do you look like that? What's happening? Is it bad?
So can I somehow see all the beans in my account collection so far? I mean, you have the number of the current beans. Total, I don't actually know, I'm afraid.
The little Furbos and I will be here waiting to hear the story of how you claimed victory over Asat Pramad. Don't forget.
It's probably a Twitch tool or something like that for that. Probably just Google it, honestly.
Boss, you absolutely must win! We'll be waiting to shoot your victory cover!
I've already sent out
Get my good side.
Just waiting to fill in the time and location of the victory.
Oh, winner! Boss is definitely winning!
Aww. Little guys have so much faith in me. How about you, Blady? Are you proud of me?
I knew you were leaving soon. Take care. Don't lose your life.
Honestly, it's about as close to I love you as Blade gets. You
Wait,
too.
no. That doesn't sound... Just forget it. I'm off. See you later.
Any chance you can lower how you got here then instead? No! Why would I? That's not the idea. It's meant to be stupid.
Are you ready? Before we set off, there's something I'd like you to keep safe from me.
So it doesn't do anything, it's just a message in chat. You literally just throw away points to flex. When should I open it?
Open it when you are in need of the hunt.
What's inside?
Our future destinies.
Talking in riddles, huh?
Remember when we were at SparksyCon and you saw the wheel and woe lots hanging over me?
Yeah?
I remember. But you commanded me not to tell you what they said.
I'd like you to keep your eyes on me as much as possible.
Why?
30 years ago, I used the Decalite reflection barrier to divine the tides of battle for the Fonghu. But, in a moment of blind arrogance, I turned my back on what destiny had revealed, and dared to wield the Rainbow Spiritus to twist the very threads of causality. But, karma was on the way to punish me. That day, I became entangled with the barrier at a single point, left to drift endlessly through time and space. A healer named this unusual condition temporal dislocation. Put simply, there's always a chance that I could suddenly disappear at any moment. If I'm not observed for even a second, I may disappear.
Is there any way to reverse it?
I restrain myself with the Nexus Sapientiae, forged by the Yuchue Artisanship Commission. Sometimes it works, sometimes
So she's
it
also
doesn't.
very Schrödinger coded. Need to observe her at all times.
We can't afford a single mistake in this operation. You must keep an eye on me always, no matter the fate that I'm anchored to.
You sure about this?
I had already decided my fate when I set foot in this world. You are only a witness, not the one wielding the blade.
Scary. Alrighty then, let's get going, shall we? Assad jumps possible realities, Yaogong jumps time and space. Yeah, exactly. Two sides of the same coin in a manner of speaking. Let's just hope that doesn't end with Yaogong becoming the next Assad Promat then, shall we? That would probably be problematic for us. Speaking of problematic, could you not? Hold on. Our demon will eat you in a heartbeat, but two demons not necessarily. They might lock eyes with each other first, giving you a chance to survive. Demon, yeah, we... Ow. I was about to say this works, but alas it didn't. Kinda did.
Mr. Sunday?
My birds will be keeping an eye on you both.
I'll give you a signal from atop the tower. Let's go. Let's eliminate all of Assad Pramad's possibilities.
Alrighty then. Although I am afraid we may... Jesus Christ, this thing is menacing. We may have to do so after another ad break, because they are currently inbound and I would hate to interrupt, like, doing... This feels like we could be stumbling into a cutscene or something at any time now, and there's 1 minute 30 until the ad, so... I'd rather run them a little bit earlier than get interrupted. No, I already paused now. It's fine. It's fine. Just 1 minute. It's just 1 minute anyway. By now, by the time I'd be moving again, the ads would already be in. Appreciate you letting me know, though. Also, I need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna use the chance to sneak that in. I will be right back. All right. All right. Bye bye. And I'm back.
Yesterday's streets.
Himiko just showing off her new toy already. Alright, not now. Let's push forward, shall we? Toward the very, very angry angel dragon. Holy shit.
I'm afraid you must get past it if you want to reach that tower.
Sure, we'll manage somehow. Let's get going, shall we?
Fret not. I will protect you.
What's that circle around us?
Had a bet on how far you would get. What if we
Hey there.
too? On whether Himiko is
Never fight fate. Because it fights back.
That also works.
Stop the mob. Your elation is just supreme idiocy.
Bomb! Smite him down.
That
Might.
thing over there. What is that?
I've seen it at Star Rail Fest. Likely a device that collects people's wish power.
Smite has courageously
Exactly.
challenged an ancient leviathan of the Sigurd age. And her chosen weapon
Hope
is
that one
a
actually played.
standard plain Arcadian ambience prop. As I said, she is peak entertainment.
at last the long-awaited prelude. Monster versus protagonist.
It's a classic.
Ugh, I'm sick of this guy's trifling gimmicks.
Are we gonna do this as another jump, as another fucking jump in one section? Yes, we are. Sure. Why the hell
Together.
not?
Remember our plan.
Oh dear. It's a whiff of... What in the just shapes and beats is this? This is unfortunately funny as fuck. Oh no. Ow. Beam. Good damage, good damage. Need to lock the fuck in. Bam! Also, the OST is going crazy right now. Oh, what the hell? This is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh! And one last time. Mom! I'm sorry, big guy.
Thundercoil is starting to have trouble keeping up.
Hello!
This is my chance.
You joined this at quite the moment. This laser winger dragon, what more could you possibly want from a stream? There we go. Suddenly everything's so quiet. May you press forward. Magical girl protection gloves. Back here, are we? Hasn't been too long since we've been here, but it somehow feels ages ago.
We're here. Get ready, Sunday.
Careful. Asat Pramod just appeared above you.
Of course he did. Hello. Keep observing Yao Guang.
Smart of you to lead a Xianzhou general to her death.
Actually been here a week ago, yeah. Me? Yes. Technically speaking, it's been longer.
How honorable and entertaining it would be to challenge the Demon Lord and save the world alone. But yes, 2 is better than 1. Still, I was not expecting a diviner. To think I should have the honor of meeting the divine foresight, Bane of Ventilia. What can she do for you? Reveal your victory odds? Predict your weal and woe? Whatever she divines, I will block its path. What will you do now?
Then I, a diviner that never grants an audience to anyone, will teach you a lesson. Asat Pramod, a general and a diviner have completely different duties. A general breaks formations from behind, and a diviner destroys them from the front. And did you say you will block every path I divine? Sorry, but creating paths where there are none is the expertise of Trailblazer.
Hello, it's what I'm here for.
Now, shall I read your fortune? See your myriad possibilities condense until eventually only one remains. Defeat.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000
There we go.
forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script.
The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves.
Was about to say you could say that with a bit more sauce. That's more like it.
I see it.
So this insight is what the Eye of the Hunt has to offer?
Good. I see it too. Asat Pramod, your fate is sealed.
But we're not at the collab yet.
What a brilliant reversal! Now, this is the resistance I have been looking for. Exhausting all possibilities. Plotting every scheme. Just hurling everything at me. In short, elation! How unfortunate that this coming perfect apocalypse will not be seen by
Oh no.
General Yao Guang.
Quick, observe her. Mary's on you, hold on.
I see the rope that tethered your existence here has snapped. I do not believe we will meet again in this lifetime.
I have nothing left to give. Ishvara, please, take Asat Pramod to his fated defeat.
She's glitching. Quick, unplug her and plug her in again. Have you tried turning your general off and on again?
General!
Off she goes.
Pity. You were so close. She put her life on the line for you to have this sliver of a chance. Just like Himiko. Don't let their sacrifices come to nothing. You know, protagonist, it's actually heartbreaking that those clones are gone. But she did deliver you here to me.
Oh god, we're in a cutscene now.
It's time for a veteran navigator to point the way forward for you.
Oh dear. Poor Wallbreak, he called you protagonist. I mean, he has been calling me that for a while.
Vanthus Moon Courtyard?
A terrifying enemy is near. But you stand alone, helpless.
Not even the first
How often have
time.
you been in such a predicament, protagonist?
We've been called the protagonist so many times. Yes, then never mind, I miss a lot. Oh, it's fine. Time for one big yap session. Going for tell us a bedtime stories about this childhood. Sure. Every single time anyway. It happens fairly regularly.
This is how trailblazing expeditions always end, no? Don't worry. As the former navigator myself, I may provide you with some instruction. Just as Akivili instructed me, and I instructed Falcon Amundsen. Perhaps instruction is too formal a word. Young people these days can't stand such formality. How about we make it a bit friendlier? You quiz me instead. Next, you can ask me questions. 8 of them. About me. About Aha. About Akivili. About the future of the cosmos. About you even. I'll answer anything you ask.
Big lore drop time, I guess? Why do I have to ask you questions, though?
Once 8 questions are done, you're dead.
What if they just don't ask any of them?
Forget? We are the only 2 supplicants with a chance of winning the Vanthus Moon Games.
Why 8?
Because the die happened to land on 8. Because there are 8 supplicants in the games. Or perhaps because we first met in Amphorius. Another 8!
We did? Did we first meet in Amphorius?
Is this guy actually serious? Himiko hasn't escaped yet. And there's no news from the Express. I should try to delay him for as long as possible, if we want to have any chance of winning. Why would I believe a Lord Ravager?
Looks like you're not so opposed to my offer either. How about we add a wild card to this boring trivia game then? Give your answers to the die you're holding.
What?
Roll the die. If your roll is a critical success, you get to uncover my...
Oh, please tell me this is actually random.
I will answer every question, even if it works against me.
And if the roll succeed, but and if the roll is bad, actually, no, that's more important.
I still answer, but only in half-truths. It shouldn't pose any problem for our protagonist.
Yep, it is. Oh, that's fun.
Effortlessly distinguish truth from deception.
Is there like a video compiling all the answers then though? If anybody has something like that for later, by all means, please throw it my way. That seems like important lore reading to do after this. Like very important lore reading to do after. And if the roll succeeds, but isn't a critical success? 15 minutes long, good lord. Mind sending it to me, please?
Necessarily be
or just throw it in chat for everyone.
Truth.
How do I know you'll play fairly?
Oh. Did General Yao Guang bind me just now? You should really trust her strength. Besides, it's been a long time since I've just offered myself up to the chessboard of fates. How exciting to have every outcome based on pure probability. And now, let's get started.
What do I ask?
Right now, among infinite possibilities, Countless versions of you are asking me endless questions. Not strange at all. Faced with fate and the universe, people have endless questions. It's asking and answering that make us who we are. Don't hold back. Go ahead and ask your most pressing question right now.
Huh. Hot take on the Lord Ravager. Why do you call me Akivilli?
Why were so many people calling me Akivilli along the way?
And now we have to roll. Success.
Because the path you walk is the same one they once walked. The Astral Express, the path of Trailblaze, your determination to connect the worlds. None of these are coincidences. You are a successor in a way, carrying an essence similar to theirs. And so people see a familiar starlight in you. This is the reason I think that Himiko thinks so highly of you.
Aww.
7 questions left.
Oh god, there are even more questions. I thought these were like the 8 options. Question 8. Maybe later. What is the 4th finality?
Someone said there are 4 paths that will bring the apocalypse to the universe.
15 in total. Good lord.
Destruction, harmony, and nihility. What is the last remaining path?
Your questions would leave even Noose completely stumped. But I will answer them, even though I can only offer my humble opinion. Up to you if you believe me or not. Now, roll the die.
Success. Nice.
I believe the 4th path that brings the apocalypse is the elation.
How?
Once, elation was a dutiful and committed god. They scattered the seeds of chance, carving sharp turns of fate across the universe. They even made a reward of their own face.
So if the question was already asked and I missed my chance, go ahead.
And delighted in goading other gods to join the hunt for the most terrifying, supreme beings. Unfortunately, nothing resists the incineration of time. No matter how long the comedy lasts, all will eventually return to silence. But before the deathly silence, the elation will become something even more terrifying.
Oh no, I meant this question has very different answer on critical success and it's so important. Yeah, go ahead. As I said, if I already asked the question and I fucked up the roll, I don't have a way to learn it otherwise, so feel free.
I saw how truly fatigued they are. The elation is being swallowed by their own endless mirth. They will slide towards an even more terrifying extreme. Not to stop elation, but to drag all things into an eternal, meaningless, and unreasonable farce of chaos. And that will cease to be comedy and become a universe-wide contamination.
And the elation will fall.
Upon stepping onto a path and becoming an eon, one is expected to glimpse their own end. Yet the results of paths colliding remain beyond their sight. How do they really feel about exercising the divine authority of elation? Do they suffer with it? Would they fear this ending? I don't know. If the disciples of a god cannot bring them deliverance before they fall, do they still deserve to be called disciples? So,
I'm gonna read that one after the answer.
And travel to different worlds, searching for their tracks and gains before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable madness. I will grant them the grandest final curtain. This is the highest form of reverence I can offer them. You may ask?
Big look into his philosophy, though. Because we did get a success, and the success still contains the truth, just not the ultimate truth. I thought that it's the trailblaze, because their desire is to open new paths to new. I believe that means universes, not universities, and possibilities, which is literally going against rigid paths like erudition and finality. This would cause the collapse of the whole Ionic system if left unchecked. That's fair and very interesting. Let's see. About the other me.
I once met my other self in Amphorius. Who was that?
Oh, this is a most interesting discovery. Might you also possess the gift of grasping possibility? Unfortunately, even I do not know the answer to that question. It's beyond what I can see and understand at present. To make amends, this question won't count against you. You may ask 6 more questions.
Interesting. So he does actually... He does have the integrity to say, I don't know. I mean, he basically already told us why he wants to kill Aha. Torn between those 3 currently. You know what? Fuck it. I am a D&D player. And I have a wonderfully beautiful Labradorite D8. So why don't we let the D8 decide, shall we? How's that sound? We are truly going by the spirit of elation now. Let's see what numbers we shall roll. Stupid, but funny. Let's see what we have, shall we? The first roll is an 8. The Stellaron Hunter's plan.
I've always been curious. Since the Stellaron Hunters also see possibilities, do you know what they're truly working toward?
We bring more dice into the mix. We keep getting normal successes, that's kind of going.
Of course you know the answer. Elio. An existence that can see the branching of possibilities.
No critical success so far, yeah. Also, thank you, Vale Calico, for the follow, I appreciate it. Happy to have you. A roll inside a roll, truly electric.
The Stellaron Hunters operate under his guidance. Their goal is clear. To collect or interfere with specific Stellarons to shape the future they desire.
Wonderhoy!
A future in which more lives are saved during great calamities.
Still hope the sound alerts actually work for a change.
Or a future where they can fulfill their personal wishes.
We're gonna upgrade that one.
They are the editors of fate, even if their motives remain a mystery.
It did lovely. Fun story so far. Yes, I've been having a good time with it. Honestly surprised by a few of the things that happened so far. Mostly Himiko related things.
5 left now.
No need to count it down so ominously. Now let's go for another dice roll, shall we? We have a 3, so are Yaoguang and Evanescence okay?
I want to know how Yaoguang and Evanescence are doing.
I can tell you care a lot about them, as you should. After all, they both bet everything on you.
It's just gonna be a failure now, and he's gonna tell us they're fucking dead. We get a critical success here? Seriously?
That's a critical success. This roll buys you 2 answers in one go.
Sart is such a cool design. He does. He does.
The Xianzhou general used her gaze to anchor the fate and future of this world, paving the way for her comrades. What a stirring, bittersweet tale. Isn't that exactly what the Xianzhou people admire? But during her observation, the only thing she could not take into account was herself. So I offered a small gesture in return. I brought the probability of her existence at this moment down to virtually 0. Is she dead or alive? I do not know. And it makes no difference. She will be lost forever. Lost in a maze of possibilities.
Oh God.
She might find her way home. Maybe tomorrow. Or maybe tens of thousands of years from now. As for Evanesia, she is the avatar of the abundant Elwood. You don't need to worry about her safety.
Please tell me she like pops up somewhere soon and she isn't like they didn't Tingyun her, did they? I can't believe they Tingyun Yao Guang. Oh god damn it, not again. Just wait for 7.5 where Yao Guang SP tells us her odyssey through the Sea of Quantum. Oh god, they did Tingyun her. Oh, for fuck's sake. If I had a nickel every time a Xianzhou character I like got doomed to a dubious unknown fate, I'd have way too many nickels at this point. Oh, I like the idea of characters having unusual things in place of body parts like a hand tat. It is very striking, yeah. Although it does pose some questions like, you know, does he shit? He can't eat food? Can he? If so, why does he have a butt? And of course the hand job question. Is it a hand job? Is it a blow job? You'll never know.
What you should worry about is whether she will be the Evanesia you know when she wakes up again. 4 questions left. Keep going.
So basically, Assad Pomad murder to the lesbians. Glorious. Now let's see what else we got. This is a number 1. So why do you want to kill Aha?
As the Lord Ravager aiming to destroy Elation, what are you planning to do to Aha?
When you asked about the 4th finality, I already answered you. Before they fully succumb to corruption and drag all existence into that unspeakable
Interesting,
madness,
they addressed that.
I will grant them the grandest final curtain. Never mind. I won't count that one.
Ah,
go ahead.
Interesting.
Ask another question.
Quite dynamic and good. Yeah, it didn't count the question. That's fun.
Keep going.
Now let's see what else we got. Number 7. Why embrace destruction?
How did you fall from being the Astral Express's navigator to becoming a Lord Ravager?
Hey, another critical success.
You call it falling, but I see it as sublimation.
Got a critical success in the 4 finalities that counted this one. Interesting.
You've journeyed through plain Arcadia. How do you like this world of elation?
Ooh. I'm not sure. I don't like it, I don't dislike it either, but I feel nothing for it isn't true either. I'm torn on it. Mostly don't like it though, just...
Seems like we agree on this point. They spend their time in idle satiety, then peck each other bloody in online arguments over insignificant issues. People never leave their homes, but online they are angry, crying, and cheerful. Their eyes are glued to tragedies unfolding across the cosmos, treating others' struggles for life as seasoning for their meals, then turning around to tip the clowns who make them laugh. On the other side of the cosmos, the IPC is bombing the Isthmian Confederation. People huddle in the ruins without a single drop of clean drinking water, trembling as they wait to see whether tomorrow or death comes for them first. In this universe, the contrast between luck and misfortune is too dazzling.
So you became a Lord Ravager, and so you decided to bring hell to all.
Of course not. One does not simply just become a Lord Ravager in an instant.
Had to climb the corporate ladder.
I once believed that exploring and connecting could create understanding. And understanding could remove division. That the newly discovered worlds could shelter those whose own homes were ravaged by war and hunger. But all your trailblaze does is spread naivete and hope across a land destined to be destroyed. Across the cosmic ocean, all civilizations meet a strikingly similar end. Having climbed to brilliance, they collapse under their own stupidity, avarice, or sheer chance. The path of Akivili only postpones the inevitable, but it cannot change its nature. I walked too far and saw too much. Afterwards, I could not laugh again. Finally, the blemished one showed me another path. Destruction. On their path, the gluttonous and the hungry, the brave and the weak, all inequalities come to an equal end. Only when people realize that destruction is imminent do they resist meaningfully and make their existence worth something. The rising sun shines on ice sculptures, melts them as if they were never there, even though humans carved them so beautifully, yes? From that moment onward, IC died, and Asat Pramad was born. You may still ask me 3 more questions.
Why that name specifically though? How did you come up with Asat Pramad? Alright, let's see what the dice has for us. A hot take on the Lord Ravager.
Open to answering anything. Let's talk about the Lord Ravager's weaknesses.
He couldn't ice you anymore.
The Lord Ravager's weaknesses? How greedy, child. You just asked 7 questions at once.
So, I got to be a bit greedy. Success, nice.
But then again, who could pass up the chance to gossip about colleagues? Whose weakness do you want to know? But I only answer 1 question at a time.
Huh. Who do we want to ask him about?
A different one?
Critical successes all 7. That's fun. Okay, the one I'm most curious about is Zephyro, honestly.
Zephyro. He's the perfect warrior. But I guess what
He's my
he
favorite.
fears and hates most is those soulless lunatics. Puppets that have their souls snatched by the Black Sun. To put it bluntly, he's afraid of the dark. So, satisfied? Only 2 questions left.
Not much to go off there, but oh well. Well, so you'd echo on it and let them duke it out. Only 7 questions left, and I rolled a 4. So, the reason for awakening the
Tell me.
veracity.
Why do you want to awaken the veracity, Husk?
Hey, another critical success.
Lucky you. I awaken the veracity to devour, of course.
That's 3 critical successes now.
Even if it's just a fragment sealed in a Hotopia, a husk. The hunger concealed in it will be enough to dim the stars. I don't care who wins this chess game. What I care about is the moment the winner excitedly reaches out a hand to take their trophy. And a star comes alive, opens its abyssal maw, and swallows the chess pieces, players, and the chessboard itself, all to remain in nihility for all eternity. What a sight! Even the rules themselves would be eaten. No matter who Aha pours their power into at the end of the games, no matter their disguise, it is all for nothing against the awakened veracity. They cannot escape this devouring, because it is not a duel, but the restoration of balance. It is the consequences and retribution they deserve for the sin of theft they committed at the dawn of time. Though Ouroboros does not understand the notion of revenge, when that ancient hunger, dormant for ages, is sated once more, and the stolen power surges back through them, even that blind and witless primordial will shall, in that instant, taste the flavor of elation. Final question. Think carefully. What do you want to ask?
There's something I've thought about from the start.
Oh. Fair enough. And I was all ready to prepare a dice. Last question then. Himiko.
Is Himiko still alive? Do you really have no feelings for your daughter?
That's technically 2 questions, Nicola. Careful now. Normal success.
Hearing that question is a relief. Pay no mind to the roll. I'll be honest with you.
Does he always say that?
Of course Himiko is still alive. At least on the stage I've meticulously prepared for her. She will play an important role, and is now awaiting her curtain call. Life is like this. One chance journey after another. One whim after another. Playing someone's father, becoming someone's friend, and at times, someone's lover. Then, by a twist of fate, I let a girl with no future begin to dream of the stars and of lands yet to be reached. I have never understood why the seeds I planted by chance would always take root in unexpected ways. I never expected them to bear fruit, such as Graphia or Himiko. It feels like a curse. Like fate's cruelest mockery of me. Just like that night 15 years ago. I had the chance to crush the Express again, but I hesitated.
Better do it.
No. No to both. I've never fully understood that lapse in judgment. I still ask myself why.
No matter the reason, you caused a huge mess for your colleagues.
A few weeks ago, Himiko returned to her hometown and brought you back with her. That was the moment I finally understood why I didn't shoot down the Express 15 years ago. It had nothing to do with acting as a father or trailblazing, but for a destruction that spanned 15 years. To set her on a journey to gain what was most precious, only to shatter it all in the cruelest way. What truly matters is this. I will have you bring an end to this world, here and now. It's the most vicious joke I can play on plain Arcadia, on myself, and on the fate of the universe. Take a guess. Will this joke amuse Aha?
Have me bring this world to an end?
You want to use my Stellaron?
The worlds the Astral Express deals with. How could they be without a Stellaron? Boom!
The fucking written face on the
15 years ago, during the blood-stained games, all the supplicants died violent deaths. Then, the husk ran out of wish power and grew agitated, craving a blood sacrifice. 15 years later, a hero from the Express shone brightly throughout the games. Her Stellaron overflowing with wish power. The perfect sacrificial piece. All right. Now that I've answered the 8 questions, I now need to...
Sorry.
Kids these days.
Let me check that one real quick.
Show some respect and put your phone away when your elder is talking. Huh?
Praise me, cheerful, because I've nailed it. Wolf said, let there be signal, and Planarcadia's connection was restored. Wolfie, I miss you. No, there's no way we could get through a critical moment like this without you. Express has rescued Miss Himiko and is on its way to your location. Hang in there, we're on our way now. We used added to the group chat.
Himiko is right there!
There you are. I see
all
of you.
Aww. We use Scoundrel. See that little plan of yours just went belly up. One more thing, I went ahead and deleted your retirement insurance account in Arcadia. We are taking your wend, old man. Yay! Can't wait to team up with you guys and beat the living daylights out of that old guy. I thought that said something else. Die set. Okay, yeah, that lets us keep the lets us keep the PG waiting. Alright, time limit the shit out of this dickhead. Let's talk more action.
What kind of nonsense is that? Boring. But canceling an elderly person's pension account like that, doesn't her conscience hurt at all?
He's done worse.
You treat other people's lives and suffering like numbers on a die, toying with them at will. So, why do you fall apart when it's your turn?
By the way, I have a 9th question.
You're curiosity is commendable, but you've already used up all your questions. So I won't be answering anything you ask.
Doesn't matter. We've stalled long enough as it is. You don't need to answer the following question. I just want to know. If I swing at that thing you have for a head, would it break?
We're about to find out. Just punching him. Oh god, it does break. Oh dear.
Ruin be upon the world. The myriad colors return to the void. Your failure is written in stone.
Well, this poses a significant issue.
You will once again be playing the protagonist. Will the hero shoulder all the wishes, ignite the stellar, and fell the demon lord in a single blow? Or become the calamitous embers that bring finality upon this world? A hero who tried to save Plain Arcade, but accidentally smashing it to pieces. Now that is what I call a smash hit space comedy. So sit back and enjoy the show.
Doesn't he kind of look like... Isn't he kind of serving Wade and Shogun? Hang on tight, the experiment is on. Oh dear, I'm in trouble. Ow, 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 ouch. Ouch. Okay, yeah, this is a story fight. Ouch. YOLO! Ow, 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 ow.
Don't think.
What?
Still holding back. Come on. Make use of the invincible Sarah and do something.
Oh dear. Ow. Ow. Can't even use my ultimate because I don't have a target. Ow, 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 ow.
What's the rush? The show's just getting started.
We're almost there.
I was thinking your show's about to end.
Hit him with a train, Himiko! Nice!
Finally, we made it.
Pom-Pom promised each and every one of us nameless.
We got a 5-star!
After all, the Fluffy's protagonist hasn't gotten on board yet.
Let's show this guy what real nameless are made of.
And then disassemble. Because your face is stuck. I know. There we go. Alright, let me up the speed now. No longer need to show off.
We are the Trailblazers!
Or maybe just once for good measure. Wow. And
Become the stars and light up the cosmic night.
There we go. That did fuck all. That is scary.
Take hold! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Also, yes, Huho, you're part of the Astral Express family now. Welcome aboard.
Connect more worlds!
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rise toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons!
Showtime.
What? Assad Pomad will detonate all memed in the next... We've been memed? Memed? Choose the right moment to trigger an early detonation and ease the pressure of survival in the final phase.
Leave it to me.
So I have to blow myself up, basically, is what you're saying. Yes, essentially. Ow. Needs a skill point.
Blade eternal! Purgatory take hold!
Rise toward new dawn!
Stay put!
There, now we can blow ourselves up a bit. Because we can heal back up with Huho.
No need.
Return. You will serve as the tempering fire!
Bam!
Hit me with all your talk about friendship and justice.
Do. There we go. That's also the damage I was hoping for.
Light up the cosmic night.
Face one down.
Those who pass the challenge are worthy of a reward.
What bullshit is he gonna pull now?
You've earned the right to face Phase 2. Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh Jesus.
present to you my second mask.
Oh god, he's becoming more...
They say luck is a form of strength.
Not Eldritch, just different.
Let's see your strength.
He's gambling. What? Assad Pomad's dice? The unaffected dice will take effect on Assad Pomad. Cause all allied targets to immediately take action, restore HP to enemy targets, and dispel one debuff from enemy targets. Well, that's a no-brainer then.
Don't miss your chance.
Because he's currently at full HP.
You know not survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's very funny that he just rolls out the effects though.
Retake hold! Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Rise toward new dawn! Toward distant horizons!
Showtime.
Oh god, what's he doing? Okay, this one again. Oh no, he can't activate the blade ult though. That's annoying.
Stand down.
This ends it all.
That won't stop me.
Tempered 1,000 times.
Hey, this deals a significant amount of damage now, Jesus.
No need.
Oh god, what's he doing? He's eating us! He threw us into the fucking moon! What the hell?
Don't fall now.
Blade eternal!
Toward distant horizons!
Return from... You will serve as the tempering fire!
We are the Trailblade!
Okay, you need a good sustain for this fight.
Light up the cosmic night.
Bomb!
Take your pick.
Oh dear. Let's see what we got. Aha instant kind of useless. Late taunting everyone could be big, or gaining a barrier. The game is on sounds horrifying though. Just go for the barrier and hope that the game is on, gets blocked by that. Oh, that one's the game is on. I got mostly blocked by the barrier. Also, I think that the explosion hurts more if you detonate several of them at once.
A drawn super. Retake hold! Blade eternal! Return. You will serve as the tempering fire!
I can do this! Give me strength!
No need. Fiends or devils.
Oh dear.
I'm not fighting alone. Toward distant horizons!
Oh no.
3, 2, 1.
Ah!
Here we go.
It's very funny that he just fucking yeets us. Alright. Let's see what he got for us for the last phase.
Joking around. Time to get serious. Now, feast your eyes on what I attained in my first battle to the death with the Great Destroyer. My third mask.
Oh dear.
You shall witness. The reality of all things turned into silence.
All 3 of them.
The 3 calamities have come. The myriad
3 of them.
returning to the void.
This provides a problem.
I shall extinguish this world's laughter and offer up my mourning.
Quite a significant problem, actually. Himeko, please, kill.
Light up the cosmic net!
Stay sharp. I'll provide cover.
Ow, 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 ow.
Take hold! Rise toward new dawn!
Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Blade eternal! No need.
Perish.
Ow, 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 ow.
You can't protect. You can't protect anyone.
Wait, is that interaction Silverwolf specific?
One by
Okay, never mind. It's just a threshold.
very
I thought it was because of the Silverwolf global passive. Oh god. He's playing baseball with us. Okay, that's a bit me. You can't just cutscene no jutsu me.
Open yourself up and embrace all wishes. Find a way to beat me. Kill me. Kick my die around like a ball. So, what's it going to be? Lose everything or destroy everything?
How about the secret third thing?
Pom-Pom, start up the express. Provide covering fire.
We really are just hitting him with the train.
The express is full.
Oh dear.
Now, you and I both see the imminent apocalypse. You've failed. The game ends here.
Don't be afraid. I'm here. Oh, don't be afraid. Trust that I will always be by your side.
I don't have an expression for the emotions I'm feeling right now.
Keep walking.
I don't have a fear emotion on my model. Don't you dare. I'd rather endure another 4 years of Honkai no stake slander.
What is this place?
Himiko went that way earlier? I need to catch up.
Himiko! Everyone? Where are you?
And the Astral Express, readying for departure. Its lights illuminating the dark. Beneath your feet are countless paths, and they're surrounded by nameless stars. You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it. Let's just call it a long overdue compensation. It's time we set off once more, Akivili.
Oh, there you are.
Himiko! You're okay? Thank goodness. March. Danhong. Where is everyone? We have to get back to the fight somehow. We can't keep everyone waiting. Let's go, Himiko. Whatever it takes, we're getting out of here together. Himiko.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
Please tell me it's just because this...
I understand. You have many questions. About the battle. About me. And
It's
about the
Motoko.
Express's crash
Just gonna
site.
be Motoko.
I didn't expect it to appear in this manner either. Haven't you figured it out yet? This frozen moment in time is your very own creation. In the moment I embraced you, I guess the Stellaron heard my final wish.
Final wish?
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her. To let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life and found companions I could trust with all my heart.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us some, let Shush make us some coffee. Then we'll settle in, listen to your story.
It's a shame. I'll have to take a rain check on
No, you
that coffee.
don't.
But at least I still have the chance to honor a promise from long ago.
I know. The her you're talking about is Motoko, right?
I'm so glad to hear you say her name. It means she'll always be remembered by someone, even if the universe forgets. As long as someone still remembers her name, our trailblazing will never end. But as the navigator, It's not just her promise I have to keep, kid. This time, you must set out on your own. You have to go alone, Tommy. What did you say when you created me? I quote, "If I die, I want to die where the stars are within reach." But now, you have everything you need to set off. Even time. The one thing you were missing is now in your hands. But the weathering curse can't be healed. How did you do it? Sorry. I made a decision on my own while you were asleep. Appeared? No. They didn't answer us. This Phantom Moon Games has no winner. But I saw a shadow peek out from behind the moon. It said, "Apologies. I am not the elation, so I cannot reward you in their stead. But a Phantom Moon Games with only bloodshed and no miracles wouldn't be very satisfying. So I can offer up the strength I've accumulated to grant you a wish. Unfortunately, it's a limited wish, so it can't make all your dreams come true. But it should be enough to offer some small assistance." What exactly was the wish?
She took her...
I made a wish to the Phantom Moon in exchange for something.
She took on the weathering curse.
An exchange? An exchange of Himiko's and Motoko's destinies. Not for a minute, but for a lifetime. The brand of destruction can never be erased, but it can be passed on to someone willing to bear it. To think the answer was so simple. So that's why Murata Hiro left nothing behind. He was a kind person, just like you. No. This can't be true. This is so unfair. I don't want my wishes to be granted at the cost of someone else's life. We made a promise. You were the one who was supposed to embark on a new journey. To fly to the stars and see all those worlds for me. We made a promise. That's right. If you were awake, your wish would have been clear. For Motoko to have a fulfilling life. But if I left you behind to travel the stars alone, I wouldn't be the ideal navigator we talked about. You nurtured me with stories of the Astral Express. You sketched me into existence, and you brought me to life. The you that you never imagined would grow up became a truly remarkable adult in the end. I'm the grown-up you. A navigator who, despite never having taken a single step, has already experienced so much. And a Himiko like that would surely pass on the hope of continuing the journey to the next generation. Wouldn't she? So, don't be sad. My trailblazing ends here, but it also begins here. I just wanted you to see the world outside. To see the stars. starry sky I told you about. I'm here now. I can see it. Do you hear that, Himiko? When the urge to go and see for yourself, no matter what, swells up inside you, your fire has already ignited the Express's engine. Go, Himiko. Start up the Express. Walk a path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. Then, grant me this wish. When you've become like me, return here with all your stories. Motoko. When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you. So, deal. If you can't find me to share your stories, then tell them to the moon, like a morning actor. Now let's get on the Express together. As we travel through the atmosphere and fly toward the stars, I will become a star and watch over you forever.
Please don't be a cutscene.
So,
Oh, thank God.
are you going to say goodbye to us too? Just like Motoko? If I could, I'd wish for this moment to come a little later too. But that's how it is for the Nameless. The journey always begins and ends when you least expect it. Don't worry too much. I just have to depart for the next stop.
No! I'll never accept this plan!
I used to be afraid of goodbyes like this too. Whenever that happens, I just look up at the sky. Up there are the same stars we gazed at together for countless nights. I know you'll see all those sights in my stead and experience all those stories as wonderful and strange as imagining. You understand all of this, don't you? So, be brave and stop this talk about sacrifices. Tell March for me if there's anything she likes in my wardrobe. She can have it.
She has enough clothes as it is.
Tell Don Hung that he'll have more on his plate, so he shouldn't try to carry everything all by himself.
I'll help him.
Tell Welt I really wanted to go with him to his homeland, but I never thought I'd be the one to step off the Express first. I'm sorry. I'll tell him.
Oh gosh. What the future? There's night glow. I heard it. Why does there have to be night glow?
And tell Pom Pom, if no one's going to use the coffee machine or the beans, just toss them.
Never.
Make space for future passengers.
Well.
And one more thing. about Sunday. Tell him not to be so uptight all the time. Plenty of people come and go on the Express. He should feel free to do as he pleases, not feel so burdened. And finally, you're the one I'm most worried about.
The problem child, huh?
Have you been satisfied with your journey so far? You don't have to say it. Keep the answer in your heart. You still have a long journey of trailblazing ahead of you. So walk on. Walk this path without the Eon's protection, and become your own god. And then, you can grant my wish. Come back here, and tell me all about your amazing stories. If you can't find me, just look up at the stars. And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Another turning point in destiny. We meet again.
What do you want?
For the Express to begin its journey once more, Himiko reached the end of hers.
Get lost. This isn't the end.
8 days ago, you arrived with the Astral Express at Plain Arcadia. 8 hours ago, Asat Pramad appeared. 8 minutes ago, you declared war on him. And 8 seconds ago, you lost.
Not yet. Didn't see no game over screen.
Himiko will sacrifice her life. In 8 minutes, you will return to the battlefield. In 8 hours, a god's great hammer will fall. In 8 days, a paradise will collapse under its own weight. A beast will begin its sacred feast. A divine infant will fall to the mortal world. With its first cry, it will usher in an era of madness for the entire cosmos. And a god will retreat into hiding forever. Their laughter heard no more. This is the path I have walked, and one of countless possibilities. That doesn't matter. What's important is that it was born from the wish Himiko made to the Stellaron, and it only leads to one end. Failure. Are you willing to accept such a future? What a shame. You still fail to understand what I'm saying. I'm asking you, who is still on the path of the Trailblaze, are you willing to accept such a future?
I I'll never accept it.
Then you know what to do. So many others have made the same decision.
Interesting that he also copies the accessories even.
Make a wish to the Stellaron. Let your wish replace hers. Somewhere along this journey, you've already found it.
Each and every one of us nameless is making it to the next stop. And all the promises, oaths, dreams, and pacts, I'm not leaving a single one behind.
As it should be. I made the same
Goes
choice
back up.
once and lost everything because of it. But you have to get used to loss before you can move on. Set forth once more, Akivili. Our paths will cross eventually. And when that day comes, I will personally bring your journey to its end.
Bye, Terminus.
Countless shooting stars streak across this night sky. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
Alright, didn't hear no bell.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever.
Nightglow again. How dare you?
I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Not this time.
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise. Venturing to uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew.
Why did you change your outfit though?
Shall lead us starward!
Toward more distant horizons.
The music. You're playing music with the Stellaron? Hey, that's not right.
Fuck you, we have a new boss theme. Damn it.
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
The Murata curse is broken. About damn time.
I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Go forth to connect more worlds.
The music.
Calm your body and mind.
Not funny.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Torn flesh tempered 1,000 times into a blade.
Lady, if you would be so kind.
15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. see how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
Humanity will reach the end of the triple decapitation. Also, holy shit. Turn that up. This is better.
Toward more distant horizons.
Purgatory, take hold.
Hoo-hoo, you're also here.
Timely treatment.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Nope.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Drive toward new dawn.
Don't think that was quite supposed to operate like that.
The fire carries on. Together, we are the Trailblades.
Alright. Time to finally bring this to a close.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
Oh, come on. Barely doesn't kill. Fine. Welt.
Go easy on
No? Welt got the final blow.
Attention all passengers. The Astral Express is about to depart. To all who walk with the Trailblaze, join me in reciting the Creed of the Nameless.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
He doesn't know his lines yet.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may
There
get,
it is.
light up the night.
Finally, when the wheels turn against you, go ahead. Pulverize!
Hey, Dad. Oh, Grandpa. You looked better before. You've seen better days. Need a hand? Damn it, I should have gone with that one.
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express has taken down another Lord Ravager.
Welcome back, Himiko.
Yes. I'm back.
Himiko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool.
It is very pretty.
You really look the part of a navigator now.
Implying she didn't already before?
Just like I said.
Also, she swapped to a goth
Giant
outfit.
robot was right.
Giant robot always makes things better.
Are you okay? Just now. That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I'll live. Probably.
I don't know what happened. But I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle.
You don't want to imagine how else this could have gone. Let's just be happy with what we have.
Thank you, everyone.
Now what do we do with that, though?
I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Yeah, Dad. What do we do with that?
Children. I'm not dead yet.
Oh, by all means, if you'd like to change that, give me ideas.
Do you hear the laughter of the people? They are leaving the ruins and setting off once more. The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore.
The audacity.
But being your father has been a true pleasure.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really?
Please tell me it's not gonna be another
What you think, protagonist?
psych moment.
Then you'll just have to wait and see. The tremors of the stellar rod will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall await with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Uh-oh.
Wait. Something's not right.
Our Bowers is still around.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring?
Of course it is.
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world. That is, if you can make it out of there more with everyone still breathing.
We'll figure something out, and we'll leave you here.
Good luck.
Have fun getting munched on.
Run.
What do you mean it ends here? Excuse me? Are you taking the piss? Are you taking the absolute pissiest of pisses? Hello? Next update, swimsuit weapon and white. How? Huh? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, I'm genuinely confused how the fuck they're gonna move on from this. was an infuriating moment to end it on. Not even just frustrating, that one's just kind of feels like a spit in the face. That's gonna take all the momentum out of the finale. That's kind of upsetting, actually. Well done. Sure, I guess. Oh. Yeah, and here I was ready to continue for another hour or so. Well, Himiko lived so. Yeah, that's good. She lived so far. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. No stakes. Well, so far, yes. I mean, I mean, Yaoguang got fuked. So there's that. But yeah, that's very awkward. I'm not a fan of that. Really not a fan of that. That's frustrating as heck, actually. Man, it was we were on such a good roll too, man. Come on, game. Why do you always gotta like fumble when it becomes important, Star Whale? I love you, but sometimes, please. Oh, after I defended you so hard against Whoopsie earlier too. Game, please. Why do you do this to me? Well then, I suppose this is where I'll end the stream then. As I said, I'll probably not gonna be streaming the Fate collab. Partly because it wouldn't make sense now too, honestly. And I'm not that much into Fate, so I wouldn't catch the references, and quite frankly, I need a little break. I need a little break from Gacha, focus on some other stuff in the backlog that's been growing rapidly. Find something else fun to do. We did still want to wrap up Hades one of these days. Blasphemous DLC is still on the way, and there's one game I've been literally waiting for like a year now to finally get my hands on stream. So many other things to do. I'm probably gonna like, we'll see. Maybe I'll throw in a quick stream on Sunday. I'll have to see. I have stuff to do on Sunday. I'll have to see if I can make it Saturday too. If I stream something one of those days, it's probably just gonna be like a short guerrilla stream. Apart from that, we'll see how I work out the schedule for next week. For now though, let me see if there's anybody who we can wait into. There is actually, yes, let's wait into Giri. Because she is actually, funnily enough, streaming the Fate collab, I believe. So let's check how her polls went, shall we? As for me, I'll be signing off for the night.
Yesterday's
and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, whatever else it may be for you right now. And I will see you guys next time. Even if this ending does leave me rather wanting. Oh well. Bye-bye!